How about Chad? How about YouTube? Attach YouTube chat. There we go. Let's bring it there. Hey, come back. Let's bring it there. We're all good. We got it going on. Let's get this switch to running. Oh, so he'll buy that. He'll buy shit from me? I didn't know he would do that. Wait, how do I only have one of those? Like the worst thing that could happen to you when you were a kid if you lost your memory card. I gotta stop it automatically recording. I don't want it's wasting way too much of my stream for like 12 hours. It's wasting all my goddamn memory. Recording. There's nothing to I guess I'll just have to remember to do it. No, I'm not doing that. I did. Uh-oh, it's gonna shoot around. Wait, why isn't it shooting anything? Why isn't it shooting? Where's it? Oh, it's going to us. What? God, I already did that. 7:04 a.m. to p.m. Well, that's like 62:89. So yeah, I hadn't saved on that one in a long time. Oops. Oh yeah, I can do that. Let me get fucked up. That's what I'm doing. Why am I not? My ass kicked, dude. Why did that happen? What? Oh, I can't get off the thing.
Time's almost up.
Come on, dude. Okay, so I should get some more help. That's actually causing problems. Well, now why does it want me to do this? I don't want that. I can't even tell, dude. It might be twice as fast, but it's not even worth it in my opinion. Maybe when I get to lower layers, I might need to change real fast, but here's something. Oh, I already got this. Burning banana. It's all over there. Man, I was just over there. Stage 3 on. It's about time. Yep. I think members shouldn't have to get ads at the beginning. Nude?
Monarch Money.
Monarch Money, what the fuck? Now who is a financial advisor?
You doing gongs now? Was this the gong show?
Don't you have to?
told you
That's
that.
gonna Dan, what's going on over there? You're hitting gongs.
What about that one?
That one?
I'm not
No,
exaggerating.
fuck off,
It's a
Charlie.
But
Go ahead.
you're gonna bring a little bit of
Do it again.
extra zest to the intro.
Wait, what was his Crunchyroll?
There it is, everybody.
It wasn't on Gmail.
Zest. There's more gongs. There's a little zest for you. We have so much fun, amazing things to get to today that my head is spinning. And let's just jump right into it. It's spinning. Yeah. Let's see, Teddy Fresh Summer Sale, 50% off until August 8th. You guys know about that.
Yeah, you
know
can
about it.
You know. Oh, you guys want to see the video we made? We filmed it on the show. Okay, so I didn't know that there was a video. I thought they were taking a photo.
Notifications. What I get? Summer sale. Oh, I don't give a shit, dude.
Because I was
In
like,
December,
you
I
got the
think
photo,
it'll be a
and
year. I
was
should get
over
my
it, but
bag,
I
and
was
then I'm
longer.
going back down to the level below because it's not worth it.
Yeah, like this
It'll
has
have
a
to be
photo that's better,
$11,
in my
I think.
opinion. That looks way better. It's like, okay, epic, you did it. When you click the video, it's not it. By the way, I also want to say this. What looks like
He's sitting on
a
those
spill
fucking hills.
was a carefully crafted a parachute jump. Like from a precarious situation. I can see that. Thank you for acknowledging that. By AV, and then AV was quick with it.
I mean,
so
maybe it was.
can't take anything away from him on that one.
I don't know, it slipped out.
No, you're trying to save me.
Yeah, then it got 600K views.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah,
He
no,
looked scared when it was happening.
Stila got hers in there too. And of course, like hers is better shot, everything's better.
And she
like
looks
I just
better.
don't know why every time someone is
No, Vince sees me.
Who filmed this? Was it you, Up?
Yeah.
Onzo fucking Pros
That's
TV.
my you lost your balance. I thought it was a photo. I was like, dude, why?
My beard is red
Okay,
as
well, look how
fuck.
her shot starts from the front and it's all nice and shit. And then you do the line that's like, oh, yeah, we don't need to see then let's look at yeah, sure. Well, I thought it was a photo. But at any rate,
Oh, if you thought it was a photo, then what was the carefully crafted parachute jump, huh? What was it? If it was a photo, then what was that?
I'm starting to hate Zoomers. I think they're so annoying.
Oh, you know, you're not like to see that.
Really intelligent.
As fuck. Old and annoying.
Okay, so yeah, Zoomers are the annoying people on the web. And I'm not talking
I
about you
think
guys.
old people are.
It's just kids. What the fuck?
Okay,
Of course, kids are
A little
annoying.
bit. If you're ageisting against me, I'll ageisting against you as well.
You can be ageist against young people. That's how it
That's what's
works.
going
You're
on.
supposed
You're
to
doing it.
respect your elders. Elders are supposed to respect kids. You got it all backwards. That's the problem with Zoomers. You think that you're entitled to respect, but you're not.
Oh, shut
What
up.
do you want? You're just trying to
Alfred's kind of think that when they get older.
respect Olivia's opinion on stuff when it comes to she's being Zoomer. And certain things, I'm like, there's no way people will be upset about that. And Olivia's like, yeah, they will. Watch this.
It's also interesting, because I feel it too. It's not even just like, no, I know. It's like, sometimes there's just what's it?
Oh, Nate's daughter's here. I think they hear.
Aww. Little baby Nate daughter. 3 months old now? 2 months old?
We have two Zoomers here, Love and Olive.
They're not, are they Zoomers? I don't know.
Drama happened where all these Twitter Zoomers were doing like a monstrous cancellation of my enemy Markiplier.
Oh yeah,
Because
but
the crime of using ChatGPT.
yeah, I think that's a little ridiculous. Well, it depends on what he was using it for. Was he using it to write scripts? Because that's a little fucking lame, but...
Say it again?
You think Markiplier should be canceled for using ChatGPT?
No.
I would say not all Zoomers.
Generalizing everything.
One of many that have on social media
at my fucking... What's up with my... sonar? Does it not just blue stone? Yeah, it shows that pretty bad. See, dude, I'm just not seeing the sonar. It's right there. That's why I stopped saying please and thank you, even if they overtake the Earth. It takes up an insane amount. They calculated. Hey, Sonic Games. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh wait, I have something new I want to try. Oh.
Oh, I already tried to check it. What is it? I don't have one. Or I have one. An orphan one. I don't know what it is.
So that
Probably turn this down so...
then I look less insane.
It's not like I'm just like putting this show on. Of course it's not. I'm just watching this show. I pay to watch it. I'm not fucking I appreciate you, Sonic Games. Thanks for stopping by and checking me out. Shut up. Dude! Yeah, now it shows it, but look, why? I guess your sonar doesn't show through stone? Maybe I should upgrade my sonar.
That's true, I think in the past few years though, that there's more noticeable.
What?
Explaining that he made against I want you to I think he's greatly exaggerating his
Yeah. Especially now. There's things you can do to keep your footprint down from using AI. Don't say please and thank you. I had to learn to stop doing that. And it turns out like 60% of people did do that, and like 30% of that 60% was doing it because they were scared AI might take over, so they wanted to be nice to it. But it turns out that it takes up an insane... They calculated the energy cost, and it was fucking ridiculous. Just from even putting just punctuation marks. They're like, don't even put periods at the end of shit unless it's necessary. So, like, I just... There's ways to curb the... But it is a massive energy cost, no matter which way you look at it. Which is why we need nuclear power.
I can't tell you because you're wearing the fucking glasses inside. Yeah, I can't take the show already.
Didn't you? You were wearing them the other day too. I know it was a gag the other day, but you were wearing them today too.
Ironically, in Israel they do that, but I think it's more That's it, bro. Take baths. Just a big hit somewhere out there. You know what I do? I take a
Baths are probably better. Every time I take baths too sometimes, but when I take a bath when I'm done, I shower out too. Oh Jesus, AB. That's funny as fuck, actually. Damn, dude. Whoa, what was that?
30 minutes? You take 30-minute shower?
A rinse on the bath is worth
I know some people.
That's too much for an average shower every day.
Daydream in there.
Me too.
No,
Yeah, B.
when I was really young, I used to just sit down in the shower and play with my race cars.
Yeah, about time for kids is like. Surf there or nah?
Growing up, I was very shit shy, so
I think I'm home. Get the water there.
Did it throw up a butt? Did it throw a star?
Places they just get a lot of rain. They have like, I mean, you guys probably don't.
It did.
yeah, no, we don't have to worry
Yeah.
about we can't drink from our house there. I think you guys have small balance.
Dude, why am I not seeing my shit on the Oh yeah, that's definitely.
big overgeneralization happening right now with Zoomers, and I think that I just want to remind all of us that not all Zoomers are the same.
Of course, I remember.
Not all humans, right over here. Oh, YouTuber. That's a good point, actually.
Writer, comedian, philosopher.
A writer and philosopher was what you did in college. Shut up. Why was that not in mine? Don't, Zach. Zach just goes, Jew. Oh my god. I was born in '88, so I was close to that. I'm 3 years younger than Ethan.
Okay. Yeah. The scheme of life here. At our age, 7 years, don't make that big of a difference over there.
Did Zach have that queued up already? What year is it? I got
Yeah,
that?
it's in high school, bro. It's
Congratulations. Oh, 2012? Damn, that's 6 years after I graduated. I graduated in 2006.
I'm 33.
Yeah, you didn't want to say that, did you? You didn't want to utter that. Whatever.
That mud, I will fall down. Is there that's how you're supposed to use it. What are you talking about?
I don't think any source uses AI every time.
Google has AI on there automatically.
We're not better than any.
I wouldn't say it's Grok.
You are literally the
Oh, he said Twitter. Yeah, okay.
signaling social credit.
And Grok is bad.
You don't care about anything except being
Yo.
angry on Twitter. Like, you are unique. These people need to
What the fuck?
do something about it. Okay. Something that I think we've had a conversation similar to this. People on Twitter are just to hear the state of it. I don't necessarily think that when they post like a thought that
There's 20. Where's that place?
Oh, it's right there. Oh, I broke the sound.
Yeah,
I think
This isn't an argument against bad things today. None of us are about to for bad things. I'm talking about.
How did I miss that
So
one?
anyway, you guys get the point. 41,000 likes on that shit.
What?
Markiplier is like an hour and a half long. He says, woke the man herself. There are reasons to be critical of AI the way that it currently is. That doesn't mean it's entirely responsible, but it does mean that's the way AI is being used.
Stop turning away from me. You need to break your old shit.
Very difficult to imagine scenarios where that is stopped or halted. The amount of money they pour into it, there's no.
Whoa! Anything you throw at it turns into a crystal. I'm gonna go to giant.
They're all used in marketing. China's doing it. I think get with it. You better get with it or get out.
I think it can only go to a certain size.
It's coming, buddy. You better figure out how to fit the puzzle. Because the puzzle ain't gonna figure out how to fit in it.
make America great again.
Stop, Olivia. Wait, was that Olivia?
Hard about how you fit into this equation because you are the cause. And you know what happens when cause don't fit? They get caused. It's like, go to the fucking landfill.
See, that's what your shit's supposed to do.
people are trying to cancel us. That's great.
I never watched him, never liked him.
Like he did not deserve the hate.
It's not like I don't like him, it's just that I just never liked him. Wait, have I not gotten that?
We're absolutely on the same side. And the side
I'm on the side. I'll say I'm not it's Panther. I'm on the side of the robots. And I'm saying that for posterity so they know. And you not on your side. Now you're on you better say it.
do you think Chat using ChatGPT, thank you? What? After you ask it a question, you say thank you.
Oh, they're.
That's
But I see
I think they're talking about what I was talking about.
I say thank you every time, so when this shit happens, I'm gonna be alright.
Yeah, they appreciate that. They don't forget.
No. We're on the same side. We're absolutely on the same side. And there's a side here that is for the betterment of this in the first place. So I personally am doing nothing besides pay for the foundation. That is the only thing that I'm doing at this point.
Now Markiplier has a what's the word? A tendency towards the illusions of grandeur. You're not paving the foundation of AI, bro. What are you talking about? You're literally okay, but he's right. I'm not gonna get into this whole
That is the only thing that I'm doing at this point. But it's something
He's
that
right.
I've talked about because it's important to understand. To fight something, you have to understand.
I'd buy a super chat, but I gotta get my car inspected, and I need to save all the money I can in case something goes wrong, and I have to get it fixed.
You have to understand. You have to try to understand.
He's taking this way too seriously, and that upsets me because dude, AI for all the potential pitfalls has more potential upside.
Oh yeah, way more. And why the hell would AI ever want to take over the human race? What the fuck? We got nothing to offer it.
Are we talking about AI in general or ChatGPT?
No, AI in general.
Okay.
AI in general. Yeah. Like medical breakthroughs, advancements in science and understanding and math and productivity. Like,
Well, I think the term is becoming generalized in an unhelpful way because there's a lot of different approaches and ways I'm sort of the opinion that the chat I'm not nearly as much of a hater as some people that are Markiplier, but I think the more I experience this, the more I use it. I don't know.
If it's like factually important, there's a big problem. If it's not, it needs to be. It gets shit wrong a lot, but that's obviously going to improve over time. And at any rate, they say, "Oh, I can't believe you're saying it's a Google replacement." Bro, it's literally just wrong shit.
Dude, Google has an automatic AI that comes up, and it even says AI on top of it.
ChatGPT is better than Google. That's how I use it. I don't know.
I'm a big Apple fanboy. This is the first time I can remember where another program is a lot better than Apple. Like the Apple AI stuff.
It's surprising. I haven't seen it. I just seen how it sometimes.
Turns into Nazis. Turns into a Nazi.
Good.
But that's just kind of funny on a
Yeah.
but for every time I see something like that, I also see it crashing out. But it's that's not bad.
That's the vibe today.
We gotta get the vibes.
What's up?
Oh, don't. Yeah.
I'm out.
But it's still used coin.
feel like I have a pretty good sense of when I can trust it, when it's okay to trust it, and when I need to fact check it.
What do you mean we
And
need
it's a lot
light?
easier to fact check it too, like if you ask.
Hey, why don't you have light? This thing?
There you go. It tells you. It tells you you love it.
I love it too. I like how
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy, dude. People with AI girlfriends get so fucked up. Super sad.
I don't know how great other people are.
Oh, they gave me a banana. You're welcome. Give me a break. Oh, okay. Can I just break the flower?
But you know, what they're doing is, ChatGPT has like a white area where you walk in, so they can some of the time carefully track personality, listing, and like fortunes and validates and all this stuff. And every 6 months it gets white. They're like run start all over again. And a lot of these people are in relationships. I've noticed. Not all.
Ew. Hey, what's up, dude? I mean, probably after H3's over. Yeah. Alright, man. Sounds good. Alright, man. And if you want to, I'm live too. You can come there and chat on the screen, but I'll have H3 on as well. Alright, man. Peace. What, puppy? What is it? I get it, sir.
In the next 10 years, you're going to see advancements in
Oh,
science,
for not.
medicine, technology that would have taken 100 plus years before. It's going to go a rate, and we're all going to benefit from it. Hopefully, I mean, are there?
Yeah, definitely banned. Get fucked. We're banned again. Dude, what you do?
Technology definitely.
Wake up.
and then there may be an example, but
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
Again, the thing is that ChatGPT is like the easy form of this AI tech, and then the deep level of like medical research is like the more difficult.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if the other guy came back.
Yeah, they're probably are.
Yeah, I think it did, because this was it.
Michelle, yes, I'm a biochemist. PhD of art. Now, so there you go. You know, real workshop there.
They're not far enough along in their education.
You know, we said the whole numbers are all
Name one. Shut up. Me. Wait, I'm not a zoomer. I'm not smart. What the fuck? You do.
Got shredded. Congratulations, sir.
Congratulations. PDH. Maybe I should get this. Oh, wait, did I find all 4 of them? No? Wait, there's a little thing.
Because that's just how we do it around here.
I agree. Oh, there he is. I knew he was in there. I don't have any problem with it. Why are you using it?
Because they've been writing books about this like for over 100 years
Yeah.
before the technology was invented. It's one of the time of like sci-fi questions was written. Even in they had it. The AI was the fucking AI.
Oh, what's my name? Banana.
Actually believe that because he doesn't seem to be I'm being sarcastic, but you told me to see. Let me say, yeah, and he continues.
Chill out, dude. No, I don't think he was saying that about Honey, honestly. I don't know, because I didn't watch. What do you, how come you never said anything about Honey, Ethan? You probably made more money than anyone, and you also probably got ripped off more than anyone. Maybe he signed a non-disparagement clause to get his money back? I don't know. As far as I know, Ethan never talked about Honey. And he's the reason I got Honey. I had no fucking idea every time I was typing in a creator code, they were stealing it. God, my knees fucking hurts so bad, dude. Then why are you using it? Shut up. might be
Actually, I'm
worth
using
it.
it for the greater good, which I mean is fine because I don't think he needs to justify it at all. I think it's annoying that he even quantified.
Ooh, oh, I need 3 for that.
That being said, I do want to give a shout out to Markiplier and Jack, you should grab that.
Just one? No, not that.
The thing. You know what? Markiplier, unlike Idiot Jarrell, has much more foresight and capability. He's ability to make graphic large enough for all of the parts. For all of the time-based parts. All the Markiplier
I mean, we need one, honestly. No joke. Living in zero gravity would honestly be terrible. Oh no! Unknown E? Fuck! That pisses me off. Did I even have that? Does that even make sense? Do they start putting the letters in it? I have one. But then the unknown E, alt dex isn't, I don't. The unknown A, the unknown E, and alt, I don't know even how what that even means. It wouldn't matter because if it was an unknown, I'd try to catch it. Yeah.
Alright, enough. We're gonna pull that Markiplier.
What? How's there a conflict? He's a fucking nasty freak. Don't play. Oh, I hate that. Of course, Zach.
I don't have it in my ears, but everybody's here's the point. Zach, you got it correct. I got it, but
That's not the point. Fuck. That's another problem. That's why he keeps coming back out. Don't blame me, dude. Don't blame him. I fucking hate it. Dude, I can't believe I smashed my hand on my fucking leg and now it feels like it's gonna break off.
It's my show, it's my responsibility, and so when I saw this thread, I really
It's my show.
thought that even if I enjoy it, maybe
dude. It was right there, I swear. Oh. No, it's not somebody here. I think there's another one that I wanted. It is an auditory assault. Jared. Yeah. God, why did you run away in the exact same fucking spot? Okay, fuck you, then you can stay there. And see, it's showing me where the other ones are. Can you not get over? Beautiful. Okay, come on, dude. Can you climb? Yeah. But no, it's not like that, Zach. Don't compare yourself to the Beatles. There is a time and place for that sign ballot, but it's horrid. Okay, dude, I'm gonna knock your ass through a hole in the ground if you don't fucking go down here. Where'd the other ones go? Did they already go back to him? No. Come on. They went back? Little shit. Can't even break them. Come on, dude. Let's go. Yeah, Nate did it too. Don't run off, who the fuck. Dude, come on. Yeah, sitting there in the nudes for children. Fucking sick, please. No. Good idea, 49%? What the fuck is wrong with people? They're trying to ruin the show. So are you a conglomeration of people, or are you one person? Your mom must have been... Shut up! I'm sorry, buddy. I did not know you were here. I know, dude. That would be funny. A green screen suit with just hat and glasses. Oh, don't be weird like that. You're one of the good ones. Don't be like that. Hey, come here. No, give me a piece of you. Oh, I was already in there. Well, that's not why you're wearing them. Don't start that either.
Well, anyway, let's thank our sponsor. I want to thank our wonderful sponsor over at On Our Fun. Come on now, baby. Listen.
If it is, then go ahead and run. Actually, that's really like your eyes robbing. Sometimes I have to do that too. So don't.
Start planning. Start saving. We want to get a house. We want to retire someday. We want to be able to treat ourselves to nice things. So let's walk in. Just walk in. My story. Tell your my story right there. And by the way, Dan, I love your story. And if you use code HBFR20.com, you're going to get 50% off your entire review. Go ahead, Dan. What's your story? When you were pretty much describing me earlier, when I started using our money to get a handle on where the money was going. Yeah. And I did learn just a few years ago. People were making up a good I had a pretty good handle on where I was gonna land, and that's why I wasn't really that surprised, because I'd already made that startling revelation on our money. And so I think a lot of people used to be surprised how much they spend on that stuff, and it adds up, it does. So, and another thing I think that is really useful for is
dude, where is the banana that was supposed to be right around here?
I'm paying, I find this crap every so often. Dude, I signed up for this stupid Every Watch, you know that website there? Yep. So it's useful at constant aggregating like the prices of certain watches from all over the internet. But they charged me. I signed up for like a basic, and then they charged me $444 for an advanced gold membership. Wow. And I'm like, mother lover. The conic switch was the alert.
Another fucking Kilk or Clink or whatever the fuck it is.
The whole idea is like, oh, I want to, I have all these accounts, it's like hard to stay on top of. And so you get to keep track of it. The app is maybe more of a place for that. I won't have to log in and find all my info for all this stuff. They really streamlined it and made it very simple.
As Dan is touching on, it's built for people with a busy life. Organizing your finances, Monarch for you. If you don't have time, Monarch for you is going to do it. Like all your accounts getting clear, visual data, what our categorization. You're going to find you're never going to need to touch a spreadsheet again because they're doing it all for you. Don't leave money on the table, guys. You know, track every dollar, know where you're wasting, where you save it. Makes a huge difference. And it's not just another finance app, it's a tool real professionals and experts actually love. It was named the best budgeting app of 2025 by the Wall Street Journal. Forbes' best app for couples.
Oh, dude, thank God I only grabbed one of those. Those are my heart pills. Not my antipsychotics. Double dose by accident. That would fucking knock me out.
Right. That's very desirable. To be like, this person's got their stuff together. Try not to curse, you notice?
Well, good, because it's the average.
Opportunity slip through the cracks, guys. It's time to act. Use code HSLEEP with monarchmoney.com in your browser for half of your first year off. That's 50% off your entire first year at monarchmoney.com with code HSLEEP. Thank you to our lovely sponsor. Please consider supporting us. Thank you. Harley's here.
Harley's here? Hey, Harley.
It's been a while since we checked in with our Canadian friend. Jew.
Stop.
Our Jewish Canadian friend.
And that was him, too. At least he didn't say, what was the one he got him to say, like,
Cut the AV.
I wouldn't do or something. No, he said, like, something Jordan. I don't know. I remember it was, like, really bad. Oh, wait, is that gay? What the fuck? Or is that a soundbite?
So he was at a festival in Montreal, a music festival. Blur, you know what I mean? Peace, love, unity, respect.
Look how polarized, bro.
Oh, that's it.
Peace, love, unity. What's the R?
I think so. It was my, I saw some mention. So these two guys came up to Harley and they recognized him from the internet. They started saying shit like, "What's up, Jew boy? Fuck Jewish people. Hitler was right. No Jew." Just out of nowhere.
At a fucking festival?
Which is like, okay, well, I don't know if Harley got the memo, but according to the song Piker, Anissa, and Ida, Jewish people are hallucinating that there's something that they were dead. And so, I don't know if he, like I did, pretty severe psychosis. Yeah. But assuming that it actually having that mental break is horrible. Yeah. But assuming if you want to indulge in fantasy and real, play along, then it's actually again I'm breaking it because I heard that Harley said
Should he?
Harley's here.
Oh, don't, Dan, don't.
Everybody loves Harley. Everybody's happy to see Harley on this show. I don't know about that after that. Now, Harley, I don't know. First off, the cut here. Did you hallucinate this, or how do you know this?
Nice.
Surprisingly enough, I actually worked on am I doing that?
It happened to me too, Harley. Don't worry about it. It's on my shit too. The OBS did an update and it's just like that. Maybe whatever you're using did something the same time.
I can tell you, right? I'm doing something. I don't hear me. No, definitely not. Strangely enough, I went to Oceaga.
Oh wait.
Well, I was one that said blur, but I usually want to blur the on-site. I mean, you saw their picture on-site. They're not about these bloody.
Respect.
First day I went there, by myself.
Amazing.
Oh, and you probably tripped right now.
But I wasn't just Friday.
Just don't crack one. Shut up. What did you do? Molly? Did you do mushrooms? Did you do LSD? It's hard to get. I wouldn't trust anyone with LSD right now unless I knew who was making it.
No, I was drinking Monster Energy drinks. I literally just got a Monster Energy drink. Here's my wore like a poncho. I got like a bandana on, my sunglasses, hat. Damn, like a.
Apparently, you can make fentanyl blockers too. Apparently, LSD. I got a thing at the program at the clinic the other day because I'm in recovery. They give out test strips for fentanyl. They said if you get LSD, you need to test your LSD blockers because people are dosing them with fentanyl as well. What the fuck? Because you can take like. I used to eat 10 hits in the morning and then keep eating it throughout the day. I ate LSD every day for months in a row, more than 3 months, dude. So like, you're gonna kill people doing that.
That's nice.
Harley would have fucked them up if he wanted to. He's a big boy, dude. Oh, don't get violent, Harley.
Very white, very aware eyes. And I stepped into him, and I'm not a fighter guy at all. This guy's my height. This guy was like 6'4", 6'5".
Ooh, damn.
He had some pretty big muscles.
Bet you still would
But
fuck
my
him up.
poncho was like I saw him looking up and down all the time, so he didn't know what's going on.
Little crazy
poncho,
energy,
you know?
right?
Yeah, exactly.
The poncho was under that
Okay,
poncho.
great. Maybe no fight the guy that's like super fucking high and tripping and not know what's going on. Maybe don't fight him. Especially if he's that big.
Yes, of course.
Oh, my knee.
No, that would be very not fair to have or something. But yeah, so I gotta give a huge shout out to Raider Clash because in this moment in time, I'm not a combat guy.
Oh.
You get excited. Like I remember from high school, if you got like close to a fight, or at least I did. Like
Your adrenaline comes up and shit. Yeah, and you're just chill.
You get like shake, like your
Good for you,
adrenaline
Harley.
pumping. But like I've had my
Otherwise, Harley probably would fuck out.
So I created a Clash or outside.
Raider Clash with sparring. I know those guys that are.
You have real fun. You have a lot of combat experience.
Yeah, so and I was like fully aware my eyeballs were so white. I stepped into it. I'm not this guy, but I was really like.
But that's super fucked up.
Maybe I have to be a big Jew right now for all the little.
Yeah.
Little Jews.
They are. You're very.
Harley don't.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hit you, and I did step into it. My eyes were
Good. Okay.
like I knew that his eyes were all yellow. I'm like,
He's probably got jaundice. He probably won't live long. Fuck him. Dude, it depends on your, yeah. Molly doesn't just automatically make you happy if you're already a bad person. Hallucinogens don't just make you. That's the big misconception about hallucinogens. Molly has meth in it, by the way, so it's methylene dioxymethamphetamine is what MDMA stands for.
He's always been the bigger guy in this situation, and I would think he was definitely more fit than me. But then again, I had to punch
No. I think you probably weigh more than him. I think that's your little bigger build.
Definitely, yeah. He was really lean. He looked like he could almost look like he had good cardio, but he also
Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna, your shit's gonna be, you're gonna see tracers before you see it hit you, so you're not gonna, but you don't want to fight, you don't ever want to for any reason unless you're protecting yourself. It doesn't matter what people say, it only matters what they do when it comes to fighting.
I just turned 40 like 2 weeks ago. What's your birthday? July 20th.
Dude!
July 21st.
I just turned 40 in June 25th.
They're like, yeah, they're pretty much a couple.
Are you Cancer? Hard to tell, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm on the 20th, but apparently it's
Oh, I hate that. I don't pay attention to that. I don't even know what it is. I know I was born April 18th. Puffy was born April 20th.
my shell, and that's why I always have people over. Always like, I always want to be where the party's at also. And then you mix it up with, and apparently there's a right thing, though. That's the whole right. You know, I know all this.
What the hell is that even supposed to mean, dude?
A year living in LA. Yeah, it's like all the knowledge is just secondhand conversation.
It's okay to say
Yeah, it's true. These are a lot of girls that were super English. Yeah. Comparatively, yeah.
Anyway, what were we so you
And I was like, and I believed it too. Like I was down for, and I think at that moment I was actually, I believe this more than he does right now. And I knew he wasn't gonna do anything. And I was like, these are horrendous lives that you brought.
Yeah, dude, get the fuck out. I would have reported him, been like, dude, this dude's just fucking nasty, literally. Like, I would have got him kicked out. And like, this dude's coming around trying to fuck with people's vibes on purpose. Talking about that, like, they would kick him out because even though it's probably not against, like, any, like, distinct rules, like, they're all rules that you can't fuck with people like that. You can't try to start fires. And those are fighting words, dude. Kicked out.
But you did manage to film them and get their faces, which was a big
I was like, I went on Twitter and I was like, guys, that was my DMs and he's literally there calling me the F slur and the N word. Yeah, like so I screenshot that. I'm like, well, check it out. See what you think he's possible now? Here he is.
Well, I don't know. Again.
You put that up? I already got that. Dude, where do I get lower?
That's the thing. Apparently this is a hallucination, not just me. That's Shabala.
So this is when I got it. I saw it on the subreddit, and I was like, what? I'm on this.
What?
I'm especially like,
Why is it breaking?
I'm sure they'd be so nice and like that. So people tweeted,
Dude, come on.
Indeed. I was dead.
That was close.
So going down, but I have better pictures of them. I knew it was only a matter of time.
Before they get called out.
So I had a Harvey send me everything he had, and luckily you got some pretty decent video of them. So I was able to pull this photo and ask, hey,
That must be in the layer below,
do you
dude.
know who this guy is? Funnily enough, he gracious, like he said in the end. He was quite proud and open with his Nazi affiliation. Still pretty trashy.
Oh,
I
like the fun.
I used to like. So anyway, here's him. Here's
what
his
a
buddy.
freak, dude.
Can you share their faces? It's a video of them. Yeah, that's what.
Harley, you said you thought they were on Molly.
What
Their
else
eyes,
would they be
their
on?
eyes were like very yellow and relaxed.
Or some, like, maybe having some other kind of, maybe nitrous.
I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with like Nankies or anything like that.
I'm sure they was all
Yeah, so it could have been.
That's something I'm proud of. It's been years since I've been in that
I'm
lifestyle.
not racist. You N-word.
Oh, dude, it's an old school one.
That's nice.
Hey, oh, oh.
Also, like,
We're safe.
Dude, why would do you think Palestinians all hate Jews? It's the most giant shit I've ever heard, dude. Hey, wait, what? Whoa, hey, boy. Ruined his fucking shit.
And I think everybody rough down.
That's nice.
Well, because you said... Oh no, he's like talking about the worst of the worst people. Wow, what a Horse signing. You know what? No, not horse signing. Fuck him, dude. He didn't. He deserves where it comes from. I'm sorry. Oop.
That was close.
Oh. Well, then say something about it. Here it is. I bet I need a bomb. That's probably what I need to do there. Jubilee. Maybe, what the fuck?
these tough guys. This was his friend.
Nostalgia country. Doesn't matter. Dude, if I was hanging out with someone that's saying that shit, I'd be like, no, fuck you. Of course, when I was younger, I did do that. I hung out with some terrible fucking idiots, and I did that. I said terrible, horrible racist things to one of my very good friends that was black, because he said you can't offend the tribe, and he was like telling me, I've heard it all, try to offend me, and so I did, but there's no excuse, dude. I was a disgusting piece of shit. Disgusting and negative. And it's proof that because you're a black friend, you can still be a racist, nasty, disgusting piece of shit. And I reached out to him years later and I apologized. I was like, dude, I had no idea you were like one of the only fucking... hey, Helly John, good to see you. Sorry, I'm going through a lot right now, not seeing the chat always. Madam McCall came out with a new day. But, you know, I reached out to him years later, and I was like, sorry, I was such a disgusting piece of shit. Like, I felt fucking horrible. Oh no, I blew him off. And I'm like completely, even though he like encouraged me to say those things, I'm still insanely embarrassed that I did that. Ooh, here we go. It doesn't matter if you're encouraging me to try to offend them. Because they heard it all. I should have been like, bro, that's terrible you refer to that. Instead, I just fucking went with it and tried to defend it. And I was just as much of a disgusting piece of shit as the people who really meant it. Obviously, I didn't really want to meant it. I loved it. Friend, but it doesn't matter. It does not fucking matter. You can't say that shit and get away with it. There is no permission anyone can give you to say that. Yeah, you can't break it. Oh, okay, he's gonna try to dox him. Oh, dude, he is doing that. When even if you're not on the clock, if you're wearing company clothes, you represent the company. That's the deal, bro. I know a lot of people wear work shirts and go, hey, I'm a hard worker, man. I got my work shirt on, even though I ain't working. Damn it, dude, I missed it. Do I have one? And of course, I always miss the ones I don't have. Oh, whoa.
Like, yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't want it. Then I'm gonna call. Then I'm gonna be like,
Oh my god. Even if they did that, that would be insane.
Well, yeah, the festival put out a statement that
Oh.
not an ambassador for 2025. It is not affiliated with Wellston. What the hell is this word? Wellstoning or Eventco in any way. That is an insane word. QLESONet.
That looks like it's a part acronym.
Yeah, but like at a certain point, there's letters. Why
I know what Hillsonic is. That's like an electronic festival. The other two looks like some version. I don't know if they're
I thought I wasn't streaming. Ow, my knee! Oh shit. Just not even 2
this
hours
statement
yet.
can act as our content associate with persons who do not represent values or opinions of the event. Okay.
Ow, dude! Fucking leg.
And all he was doing, he was wearing shorts. Just a really muscular gentleman with a hard hog. His dick was so big, you could see it in the box briefs. So Instagram took down his fucking photo. Now, not
What?
dick in, dick right in, dick right in, dick right in.
Instagram didn't take down his photo because his dick was in his briefs. Come on, Joe. Don't say that. That's not what happened. That'd be fucked up if they did that, dude. That's like taking down a woman because her nips were fucking popping out of a fucking bra or top. I don't believe that. But he knows more than I do. I mean, shit, he was an announcer. Maybe he's right.
So bad. I
What
fascinated
should
by
I
that.
know?
We've long thought that people, I'm not going to say he's gay, because, like, I mean, what does that even mean? But I do think he wants to fuck dudes and touch penises and put them in his mouth.
Okay, Ethan, stop. That's going too far. You're gonna get in trouble.
Like, if I saw that picture, I'd be like, this dude's huge with a huge hog and he's shredded. Cool.
Yeah.
And then I would scroll past it. But it felt like for him,
Yeah.
he's been there so many times back to this picture, and he went back when
You're right.
Where the fuck is it?
He studied it.
He can't let it go. Can't let it go. Where is the hog?
I also, here, I have this one too. What happens is,
You know what? I'm gonna email Jan. I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna.
attracted to a man, and a guy's just gonna send it home. You can't wait. You want to feel him come inside
Where's
your
my last
upper
time I
rib
did?
cavity.
I wrote down.
Yeah.
Come inside your rib cavity. I forgot that sound bite. Oh my god, that's gross.
Now listen.
Apparently, girls don't even like it when shit hits their cervix. Like they've said. Never mind. I'm not gonna bring my shit up into it, but they're like. I've heard girls say it hurts.
He makes it sound fun. I'm like, I like hearing people talk passionately. Yeah, I like when people talk passionately about things, and he's talking passionately about it there. I'm like, you know what? That sounds like a good time.
I'd like to feel
Dude, fuck you, White Oak Psychiatric. Dude, White Oak Psychiatric is trying to get me to pay for an appointment I didn't get.
Macho guy that, you know.
Maybe I should call him live.
Somebody, you get fucked in the ass, bro. Feel that dick in you. Think about it. Find a big old hog and put it up your butt.
Maybe I should call him after the show's over and be like, hey,
Bro, live this life. You know,
I paid you $70 for the visit. Went in there, the visit didn't even last 20 minutes. She said, we are a low-level care facility. You have high-level psychiatric problems.
And all he was doing, he was wearing shorts. Just a really muscular.
By the way, nobody knows what he's talking about. Do you guys remember?
And
Nobody knows what the no. We don't.
Put the photo up. Gentleman with a large hog. And he was
when I told that to doctors, she said, I don't even get to finish my fucking sentence. When I say, she told me they were a low-level care facility, every doctor that I told that was like, what? That doesn't make sense. And I said, yeah, I know. They're a psychiatric center. They treat psych patients. But here's what they told me. We are a low-level care facility. You need a high-level care facility. We cannot treat you. But guess what? They took my money anyways. They didn't give it back. $70 fucking dollars.
He says we're gonna drool over this.
Then they charged my insurance, right? Don't know how much to charge. I'm gonna have to call Medicaid and make sure that they didn't pay. Hopefully they didn't pay them.
She's gonna drool over this, not Joe.
Yeah, we know though. We know.
She's gonna drool all over this.
She's gonna be drooling, dude. Wait, she's gonna be like.
If their diagnosis was will not treat patient, I imagine Medicaid did not pay them, and I fucking hope to God they didn't, especially with the cuts Medicaid is getting, because they don't deserve no damn money for what they did. I already gave them $70 fucking before I even went into the visit, and they said because people that only have Medicaid have a tendency to not pay bills.
Those nipples are ready to fucking scratch his microphone.
Hey Emily Lucas, what's up? Sorry, I'm like in a really bad rant because I got treated horribly by a psychiatric facility. They told me that they literally said I paid them $70 up front for the visit, gave them my insurance for the rest of the money. They told me the visit didn't even last 20 minutes, dude, with the bitch. Excuse my language, with the woman that was seeing me. The reason I say that is because she was a whore. It was fucked up what they did, dude. She literally says, oh yeah, dude, definitely, by the damn psychiatric center. It's White Oak Psychiatric Center in Lee Summit, Missouri, right next to where I used to go to a Suboxone clinic that was also run by a dumbass that didn't know what he was doing and had no idea how the medication worked. And it's sad that doctors are this uneducated. It's kind of fucked up that I'm more educated than a lot of doctors. And it's like the pharmacist thing. Pharmacists are far more educated than most doctors when it comes to medicine. Well, because I didn't think that I was gonna get scammed by a psych doctor. I gave him $70, right? She literally says, when I'm in there, she asks me a few questions. She's like, well, I can't treat you. And I was like, well, I didn't expect you to. You're not a psychiatrist. And she's like, no, even our psychiatrists can't. She was like in between a psychiatrist and a nurse. She could write psych meds, prescriptions. But she's not a straight psychiatrist. She's just like a doctor or something. So she literally said, we are a low-level care facility and you need a high-level care facility. So the visit was really fucking quick. It was supposed to be a 30-minute visit. Didn't even last 20 minutes, right? She goes, dude, she was like, we can't see you, you need to go to somewhere like Rediscover. I'm like, I already go to Rediscover. They told me to come here. And she's like, well, you need to go back and see them. And bitch goes, I'm sorry, I'm using the B word a lot, but man, she like, there's no excuse for it, I'm sorry. But this woman made me so angry. After I get out of the appointment, after she says that they're not going to treat me anymore, I give them the rest of my insurance information. They charged my insurance. I hope to God Medicaid didn't pay them any more money. You want out? You want out, puppy? I'll let you out in a second, okay? Be good. Go get Dad. Let Dad let you out. Yeah. I'll let Dad let you out. And she says, you need a higher level care facility than we can offer you, so you really need to find somewhere else. I would recommend that you go to Rediscover. You just coming back? You just gonna lay there? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let my pup out. I'll be right back. I'm coming right back. I'm just letting her out. And how would PayPal help in that situation anyways? Do you use PayPal for like doctor's payments? I didn't even know you could do that. Come on, pup, let's go. Here's my good girl, yeah. Here's my sick pup. So, I'm sitting there thinking like, look, I go to Rediscover and the doctor at Rediscover literally recommended your clinic. And, so I fucking was telling her like, look, they recommended you. I understand if you don't want to treat me. I know I've got a lot of like heavy issues. I've got schizoaffective disorder, bipolar type 2, I think, where you don't have the depression, you only have the mania. And it's bad. I've got also physical heart problems, you know, and she's like, I can't even write you prescriptions for physical problems. And I'm like, well, that's okay. I've got a primary care doctor, but I need like psychiatric help too. And I'm not just trying to take pills and ignore my fucking psych problems. I want to work on them. So this lady tells me no, we're not gonna see you. I get a bill from them recently. They sent me a bill for $134. I had already given them $70. The visit didn't even last 20 minutes. Why in the hell do I need to pay them $200 for them to say, we will not treat you? What? So I was thinking about calling them live and like putting them on speakerphone and being like, what makes you feel entitled to more of my money? When the only thing you told... Also, I'm a recovering addict, right? I know I'm just drinking wine, but my drug of choice was opiates. I've been clean off opiates, illegal opiates, for over 8 years now. This bitch straight up said, well, you see a doctor to write you a prescription for either methadone or Suboxone, right? And I said, well, yeah. And she goes, so you're just trading one drug for another? I almost fell out of my seat. I went, should you be telling patients that? And she goes, well, you're not a patient of mine. And I was like, should you be telling anyone that? I was like, do you not understand how that medication works? No matter how much methadone I take, no matter how much Suboxone I take, I cannot get high. Those medications work differently for addicts than they do for non-addicts. Or I should say, they work differently for tolerant users than intolerant users. Let's use a super simple example. You take a drug like Oxycontin, it activates 90 to 100% of the receptor sites in a receptor. You take a drug like buprenorphine, which is the opioid in Suboxone. Suboxone's worthless. The Narcan does nothing. I don't care what the doctors say. And my doctor was like, I don't even think Suboxone should be allowed, because they lie about the Narcan. They lie and say you need the Narcan in there or else it won't work as an opioid deterrent, when that is 100% a false lie. And it comes from Purdue Pharmaceuticals, the same company that had the most accountability in the opioid crisis. They had to pay like $12 billion, which is nothing compared to what they make. 1 month of 80 milligram Oxycontin pills is $1,000. It's like $1,200. So that's just 1 month. And there were tons of people, even the smallest ones they make, 20s, 1 month is $400. So the $12 billion that they paid out in the late 2000s to early 20-teens era, or mid-20-teens era, it might have only been like 10 years ago. It might not have even been 10 years ago. But $12 billion is nothing compared to what they made. It's absolutely nothing. And now they're making Suboxone and lobbying Congress to make Suboxone the main treatment, which the studies have shown, peer-reviewed studies show that methadone works better for people that are constant relapsing users. They don't give a fuck, dude. They lied. They lied about Oxycontin not being addictive. They lied about how Oxycontin worked in the body. They lied about all kinds of things. So anyways, I'm like, man, you can't be telling people not to seek treatment for their addiction. I was like, the one thing that did suck though is when I had surgery, I couldn't get, they gave me pain meds. They maxed me out on what they could give me, but it didn't help. It didn't work. And that's my fault. Oh man, come on, I missed it. That's my fault. That's just the way it is. That's because of my past. but I had to have the surgery. It was an emergency surgery. But so this lady was like, no, we're not going to treat you. And then they tried to send me another bill for $130. So I'm going to call them and be like, no, and you better not put that on my record. Like, I'll pay that money to an attorney instead of you. Don't, fuck you. And you know what? An attorney might even advocate for me getting a settlement from them because of the way they treated me, because of what she said to me about telling me I shouldn't be in recovery. It was super gross, dude. And look, that's like half the doctors are like that. There's a lot of really, really amazing doctors that I've dealt with. But some of them are just so ignorant of how things work. And it's insane how ignorant of anatomy they are, too. It blows my mind. Like, if I had not been such a dumbass, lazy addict when I was a kid, I would be an amazing doctor right now. Like, I would be a better doctor than most of the doctors that I've been to tell you the God's honest truth. The problem is I didn't put the work in to become one. But I don't want to stay on that subject because it really hurts me, like, deep down into my soul. Like, that doctor literally advised me to leave treatment where I've been clean for over 8 fucking years, dude. So get fucked to her, dude. And that's what I was just saying. I was thinking about calling them live and seeing what they actually had to say. And, like, if I brought a lawyer into it, if they would freak out and just completely take away my bill. Hey, it's not like I can't afford the bill. I can afford the bill. It's no fucking problem. It's just like,
Bro, she's scared. It's fine.
they refuse to treat me. Why the hell should I pay them $200 for less than 20 minutes? Even if that was an hour-long visit, $200 an hour? Hell no. Maybe if she had treated me, maybe if she had seriously talked about some serious subjects, maybe if she had worked with me on my medication, maybe if she had, like, done a lot of work to get me into the clinic and work with me, it might be worth it for that much money. But for her to tell me, no, we're not going to see you in less than 20 minutes, telling me that I was too fucked up to see for them, no, they can get fucked, dude. And I'm like, I don't hide anything I do. I get drug tested constantly at the fucking clinic I go to. So everything I ever do is, like, documented. So it's not like I'm hiding anything from anyone. And they test for fucking everything. But I want to get off that, man. I don't want to think about that comment. Excuse my language, I'm sorry. I don't want to think about that woman anymore.
Yeah, I like her. I like black hair. Video of your mom. Let me pull it out. So you guys remember the one
sword, yeah, boo boo.
He gets slated for, we're in big trouble.
Here, gold, movie.
I need to run to the bathroom.
Oh, I just did the same. I don't blame me either. A super racist reviewer, what? She got a new one? Damn it. How'd she speed run the cancellation? Saga of the Explorer, Tone verse 1. Where did the fractones come from? What is the origin of us? Curiosity consumes us. After much research, we think we know where we will find out our answers. The road leads underground, so underground we shall go. Into the depths, deeper than we can imagine, we shall find the origin of us. Oh, more pirate? What do you do this time? Meat Canyon just made an awesome video of them. I like pirate. I know everybody hates on them, but I like them. Why are the other ones that are gold not lit up like this? Did I have to like get a certain amount of bananas or something?
I'll get back to you. On that one. What do you think?
Oh, I have to hold it down. No, I fucked it up. Fuck.
Okay. Come on, let's play. I guess let's try it. It's fun, dude. Seems a little like. Yeah, try it. I don't know. Come over and play. I like table tennis, so it's very much like that. It's like big table tennis. It's quite fun. Anyway. Dan and Eve. Nice. Adam and Eve. Very good.
Man, I fucked that up so bad.
Thank you for the donation offer. But that's like a, I'm gonna give that like a free maybe the chat will give you a higher Jason Rulo actually complained that Cat used too much CGI removing his package with the Rolling Stones. Don't argue about it.
Oh, we can't get in the water. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it.
Alberto, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, take it back. Take back everything I said about it. Hey, Harley, you back? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, can you hear me? You play pickleball? No. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I'm
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and carefree. They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK.
Why can't I, like, if I'm going that slow, why can't I grab on it?
If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help.
And it's actually, and all my friends that play, they are that love.
I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
The fact that I don't have to pick up the ball goes a long way. No, yeah, that's cute. Like, you're kind of sort of like, I thought it would be. Yeah, oh, it's great. Oh, it's great. Like, that's like reality. Making your money there. And sometimes I'll go okay. And then I'll go and I'll like, maybe, stop for a minute. Where Avatar is. And he was charity. Oh no, standing up, like there's like a fake table in your room in your house, and there's like a person, an avatar there of the person. It's so interesting. It's like you're remotely playing together. That's actually kind of cool. You know, like this, then I used to play ping pong with Ace. I used to play ping pong with Leslie.
My knee hurts so bad.
Yeah, really?
What's that?
Next time you're out here,
Oh,
actually,
is that a, something in there?
or come over on Monday at 12. And then every time. I'm so bad at it. Running after it, I always feel like an idiot. It's, yeah, ping pong is humiliating.
Damn,
Yeah,
you need
definitely, I'd
4
love to
for
play.
that?
What do you know about 24 karat?
I hear someone in trouble. Let's go help them.
Well, you can't have it. There's only one of those. Here's the gold. He hit us with some new shoes.
Oh, I see that. It's also
Extremely. What she's calling me, and I'm
Oh no.
a black.
Wow. Han Lord, I think
When I heard that she like, oh, this is KSI, I was like, oh,
It's like one of the most racist.
it's just like shocking. Alright, so anyway, here.
I am the owner of the world's first camouflage everything. So I have been a fan of
Does it look like him, or is it?
I can't tell you how excited
Oh my god, no way.
I'm so excited. So I paid
Doesn't even look like.
£100 to the KSI Labubu, and I think it's just perfect. I love it. This is with I am the owner of the world's
It's just
first.
more ripping looking, too.
The only thing that looks like KSI is the forehead.
There, it's a big one.
It would be funny if it looked like if she put a headband or something on it at least. My god, it looks like it's in blackface.
So here she's apologizing now for the black face look.
What could she possibly say?
Well, you're about to find out. Now, Dan, I'm gonna out you a little bit. Dan said you thought her apology was good.
No, I explained my thought process. Some would say.
Crazy.
That's what he said. He said,
No,
I thought it was good.
when I was first watching, it would be easier if we had watched it and then we had debated it.
Just setting the expectation.
My position is that I do not believe her. That is my position.
Did you like her boo-boo too?
I do not.
Alright, let's hear Dan say for herself.
About the
By the way, 500
Does she really talk like that, or is she just, oh, I speak banana?
What do you mean she did blackface on a Labubu? Y'all better not cancel my Labubu queen. They did blackface on a Labubu. Girl, you made the Labubu black, not black as in dark brown skin to be racially black. You made it pitch black.
Yeah, she literally was black.
If it was brown with a pushed back hairline, probably would have been fine.
Yeah, exactly, with a pushed back hairline. And it was KSI.
Yeah, big time. Oh, yeah.
So they make it look like me fucking
the
90s.
reaction there.
Deleted. Now, in
Oh my god, the filter's going crazy on her.
no shape or
The
form,
filter just malfunctioned. You see that?
no way, shape or form did I.
Go back for
Damn, dude, did she shave her eyebrows and put them on with the
So I just
filter?
wanted to come on here and talk about
It
the
is going
movie video
nuts.
that I deleted. Now, in no way,
maybe I'm
shape
tripping.
or form
Maybe she
did I
has
intend
Tourette's
that
like you
video
do.
to be racist or against anyone. So I create content on a daily basis, and I had uploaded the Hell the movie this morning. And I tend to go off the comments, like people have said sapphire Labubus, emerald, so I've done them. And someone said a KSI Labubu. So that is where the idea firstly came from. Now I have that.
It doesn't matter.
Color.
She's blaming someone else.
Right.
Not that.
So, yeah, we might as well. What I was saying, and she's gonna go on to explain that she went to school in like Spain or something, and she wasn't familiar with this particular cultural trope. And as
Oh,
I'm
it
hearing that, I'm
doesn't.
like, okay, well, maybe
No,
you know,
no, no,
because
no, no, no.
in my mind, I'm thinking of it as like a mammy doll, basically. I'm like, that is like fairly specific to Southern Black American culture.
Yeah, but still.
And so maybe she just wasn't familiar with that trope. But then I went and looked at the video again, and there's just no fucking way that you accidentally, like, it's so spot on. It's checking so many of the boxes that, like, I just don't believe her that she didn't know about it.
I think she did. I think she just doesn't care. She's doing it all for attention anyway. I mean,
That's possible.
Yeah. I mean, look at this. Oh, quiet. Harley's gonna say something.
Okay. Listen up.
In Canada, in 2007, I went to a Halloween party and I went as Shaquille O'Neal. And,
No,
and I was
Holly.
in black face, black body. did the
Oh,
whole thing.
okay,
And
well,
I
still,
know, and I actually, I won tickets to Montreal Canadiens game for best costume.
They honored
And
you.
wait, don't cancel me yet. Yeah, and I had like a lot of people from my football team there that were black, and everyone loved it. The Prime Minister of Canada has once done blackface.
well, yeah, he did do
It's a
that.
national heritage. It's a Canadian heritage.
It doesn't make it okay.
I was ignorant. The Prime Minister was ignorant. Everyone at the party was ignorant. I didn't know about it until the party.
I've never seen this before.
I showed it to Shaq. Self-actually. And I got the opportunity to show him, and I felt like I had
You're not shying away from it anymore.
Well, I would never do it. I understand, and I mean, the history of it, like if this person on TikTok was ignorant to it, I could believe that. I could believe that because I was,
But how do you
and I
explain?
think
You're not
I'm much
black.
smarter than her.
You're not like pitch black. Like how do you explain the?
That's the thing is, I still made it costume.
Ooh, a map.
Basically, I think, you know, like there's a lot of, I mean, there's that for sure, and it's good to underselling. I feel like saying that it's just a blackface Labubu is underselling how psycho what she did is. Do you know what a Songbo doll is?
Oh no, Little Black Songo.
So, there's these very racist old
I think my dad still has that fucking book. As soon as he dies, and I did it, kill him into the fire.
No one actually read that at all. No one objected. I had football.
It's not in my house, or if I knew where it was, it'd already be in the fire.
Like, people were like, great idea.
What if you was in the fire? Don't give a fuck. Don't fucking care. And one of those. Okay, that one was good.
I'm not blasting.
Another white guy playing the black guy playing another white guy playing the black guy, or whatever it was. That was a great movie. I understand you couldn't do it now.
You watch it, you're like, holy fuck,
Yeah, but it was like, and the fact that he stayed in character after they all got caught was just. What the fuck was that?
Great job!
I think this photo killed Kobe. Sorry, I'm just looking at it. You guys have it pulled up there?
Yeah, we showed it.
No, I meant for you guys.
We've done it.
Did you post this, Harley?
You didn't show it?
I posted it on my Instagram. No.
Don't make them show it, guys. Oh, no,
You know how Facebook had a thing where it was like what celebrities look like the most back in the day, and I did it, and it gave me shocked like 98%. And then I was like, oh, that's how.
oh, that's a little different. No, the story. Still, I would never do it. I'm from America.
Everyone, no matter what shape or colour they are, at the end of the day, I see us all equal. Obviously, we're humans and we're all on the same planet, so my intention was not for it to come across racist at all. At the end of the day, TikTok is a platform for entertainment and to have a laugh, and not at any point when I made that video did I want to offend anyone. My idea there was to make the sidemen and make videos of the sidemen. I didn't think, obviously now I've learned my lesson, I can't do that, and
A banana!
a lot of people say, well, it's racist, well, you didn't think it was. So I will take accountability on that, and I'll say sorry to anyone that I have offended. So once again, I am deeply sorry to anyone that I have offended. It wasn't in my intention to offend anyone. I totally to spread some joy, and obviously it was a big mistake because I obviously shouldn't have done that.
No, that
So
is. Oh, that's so.
there is my apology, and I am very
It's not
sorry to
much of
anyone
an
that I have
apology.
offended.
There it is, guys. There is the blackface apology.
What do you rate it?
When I first saw it, I was like, that's a 30. I didn't feel her heart was in it. I feel like she didn't care.
And so there is my apology.
Hey, I'm just here having fun. What's your problem?
Yeah.
And 2005. Yeah, that was the thing I thought that she was like, oh, I'm sorry, but I wanted to spread joy and fun. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're really bad.
She's not nearly panicked enough for somebody to do something. She definitely knew what she was doing, and she knows what she was doing, and it would be absolutely insane if otherwise.
I mean, the fact that she is English, she grew up in Europe, doesn't allow a sliver of potential.
Yeah.
That's
So,
all I was saying earlier. That's
still.
all I was saying earlier. After European, I refute that. I mean, no,
Good job, love. Good for you,
We
love.
originated that shit. We've been there.
Hey, he's got a point.
We learned a long time ago, is what I'm trying to say.
So, when out when Philly D dropped. I don't like
It's not a Philly D waiting room.
That's more.
That's a good point.
That's random.
That's not until
That's
no, it's not a
like
waiting
from the
room.
right.
Like, 2.5 hours they got about 2.5 hours. I need to know when that D drops. That Philly D.
Stop. Hey, you.
Like Joe Rogan. Can we talk about something that's not Philly D related?
Sure, you want to talk about
You don't throw it back to me. Hey, you never had it.
I had it for a bit.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You legitimately didn't have these.
But he hasn't now.
This was a failed by the way. Don't throw it back. Did you take it back and then throw it back?
As often as he threw it back to you.
Did you do it back to me twice? How's that? Back to you. You're on thin ice.
Hey, what the fuck?
And your daughter's even on thinner ice.
Oh, come on.
So let's talk about, there was apparently a really funny development in the pirate software, scandal.
Canyon made a video of him putting his feet in his mouth. I wonder what he said this
Like,
time.
he's not only fallen, but he's gone from like a respected gamer to a total lolcow in the course of what has been like a month, 2 months.
No, it's been a little bit longer. Your last name was, probably 4 months ago.
It's been like a devastation of his character.
I just love that that was the event that kind of started the snowball, though. Like, just this very...
The WoW thing. That pissed me off. That was the first I heard of it.
You left the boys behind. Yeah, I just mean in like, like, yeah, those guys lost their
Wiped their party in WoW.
Yeah, it was hardcore, bro. Yeah, that's...
But also, I think the problem wasn't the wiping. It was
what came after.
Character excuses.
Yeah, it was the excuses that came
I'm
after.
So
anyway, he got busted for wiping his team and then being a giant douche about it. And then people started to go back through his catalog and realize he had cheated on games.
Dude, honestly, it's become...
No way.
There's a reason we haven't covered it. It's too
I'm
much
gonna have to
almost because it was like almost every day, like some new like lie or contradiction was coming out. But yeah, you know, he's a game developer, and then people started finding out that his game was like really poorly programmed, even though he's always bragging about his programming skills.
I worked 10 years. I worked
7
years at Blizzard Entertainment.
I was first, second generation employee at Blizzard. I worked there for 7 years. And his feet kept getting closer, and they finally reached to this mouth, shoved down into his stomach where he's eating his own food. He can't did a great bit about it.
I had a second puberty at age 29 or something like that.
Yeah.
And
It was
I
actually, I think, 31 or
I
something.
don't believe in second puberty. I don't believe. I think he's faking his voice intentionally. In fact, I believe that he has faked it for all this time to great effect as well. Try out. Isn't that the right pirate software?
He's actually used a voice changer on his stream to make his voice change
There's a new video that calls into question
on purpose to make a joke out of it. But that makes me wonder if he's actually doing that.
And his
Why would he have the shit?
I believe more active supervisors,
His former supervisor, who's no longer working at Blizzard, has voiced her opinion on pirate software.
I'm sorry, if you're gonna wear the sunglasses for new viewers,
Why do you want bananas, dude? I'm just gonna take them.
Right.
Actually, if you can do that,
Right.
You mean it.
Well, I've always had a deep voice, Harley, and they've been pointing that out. My whole life, people have said I've had a voice for broadcast, and they've been very impressed with it.
Star, bro. You look and sound like a fucking star right now. I can't believe this.
I think Pirate actually maybe was wearing glasses a lot of the time too.
He was onto something.
Yes, in fact, I actually had a second puberty recently. I went to the doctor and expressed my concern, and he said, well, sometimes people just hit second puberty and have amazing timbrous voices. Here's his explanation. Fucking idiot. actually change that much, they can go through like
Yeah, like esophageal.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, esophageal cancer.
Esophageal.
That's a concern, bro.
I can't hear
Oh,
me.
yes. I hit second puberty myself when I was 33 years old. And everybody respects me so much more now.
When he talks, though, it does sound pretty natural. Mine doesn't sound that natural.
He's got a voice changer.
Well, I want to sound natural.
Chocolate rain. Yeah, that song is actually a banger, dude. I know it's a meme, but it's like, it's real, dude. Like, what is it? Others are chocolate rain, some feel...
I have no evidence, but I stand by that.
And I was the first
Right, and others feel the pain or something.
alarm that it was bad.
On what, AI? Are you serious, bro? And let me guess, you hit second puberty. The dude's just full of lies. Don't buy what Markiplier's selling. Smart guy, nice guy.
I mean, this is what he says.
He sounds like my hot dogs.
Also, I love this is how I used to look. It looks like it's a different webcam.
Yeah, he goes, this
Yeah.
is what it sounded like and looked like. It's like you look the same.
And you sound the same, you're just using your lower timbre. Instead of talking like you naturally talk, you're talking in a lower timbre. That's it. Or I guess since I should not talk high. Instead of talking like you naturally talk, you're just talking in a lower timbre. That's it. That's all you're doing.
Wait for this. This is awful.
My hot dogs are freshly picked. I'm sorry, I just can't get over what it means. Like,
Stop saying that.
My hot dog.
Yeah, I was in there.
The hot dog needs to be peeled.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, sometimes in your early 30s when you get on TRT,
yeah, you look 5 years younger. That's crazy. This one used to look like 5 years ago. I still look like 5 years ago. But I did also 5 years ago.
Is it possible he like took steroids and just didn't work out?
that's what I was saying.
Just drink testosterone?
Was that right?
I think it can do that. I think it can. Yeah. Some of those guys sound like monsters.
I need some.
Like it must be.
I need my voice to sound more better.
My third testicle dropped.
My hot dogs are freshly picked. I'm gonna have to peel it.
You know, I wonder if we should pull his original voice.
Yeah.
Peel my hot dogs.
Yeah, dude.
My hot dogs are freshly picked.
Yeah, dude.
That's what I used to sound like.
That was a real cringe back then.
Oh god. But anyway, let's hear what his former manager, supervisor had to say about it. This is sounding pretty good.
There's an update to the pirate software drama.
Base brought to you by this guy. Oh my god, the pirate software shit juices like a madness. 3 days?
2 days, bro.
And by the way, this guy only has 200,000 subs.
It's a short. It's like a quick summary.
Pirate software is very famous on YouTube Shorts. That was his main use source.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Right.
Holy, yeah, I would go big on YouTube Shorts if I had start wearing glasses.
Oh, yeah.
I'm being serious.
Oh.
People that watch, they go, and this guy's weird. This
You
guy's
gotta make short
weird.
Ethan clips. Short Ethan clips where you got glasses and do the deep voice.
Yes.
Just dominate
Hey
you.
guys, check out this funny video I'd like to
Way
show
deeper.
you all.
You need to go way deeper.
You need to never be wrong. Never admit to anything wrong. That's his specialty.
Let me boost the bass in your voice. Yeah.
Guys, I want you to check out this funny video I just saw.
you all please watch this funny video I just saw? I think you would all enjoy. Fair use is about sharing the experience with others. I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely me. I won't lie, this is me when I hit second puberty at 33 years old. Anyway, here, let's watch. So, this is just say Steven. Okay, fine, Steven.
Roommate and co-worker exposed what Jason was really doing while working at Blizzard. See, this YouTuber called Quinthio got in contact with a girl named Cynthia who worked at Blizzard for 5 years and was...
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I can trust this voice. Yeah, I don't know if I can trust this voice.
Oh my god, you're right. He's talking the exact same way.
Don't be easy on my boy Steve. You guys are slandering.
I'm not trusting anyone's voice out here on YouTube anymore. Like, I know YouTubers and everything, you know? Like, I can't trust anyone.
Oh my. Try it.
I'm bringing my channel back with a deeper voice.
That's right. Welcome to Epic Meal Time. Welcome to Epic Meal Time. Bacon on bacon on bacon. Welcome to Epic Meal Time.
In contact with a girl named Cynthia who worked at Blizzard for 5 years and was actually Pirate Superior while QA testing on Diablo 3. Now, because they shared the same last name, management assumed they were siblings and assigned Pirate to her team, hoping she would keep him from being more of a problem. And while Cynthia says that Jason was a nice person socially, she also claimed that from day one, he was just browsing Reddit all day, ignoring tasks.
Wait, he's not showing her tweets. Hold on, this is...
It's not tweets, this is an interview. It was like a long interview
Oh,
on
so, hold on, he's kind of cutting the good shit.
Her team, hoping she would keep him.
Leeds initially thought I was his sister and hoped he'd at least not be a complete tool when working with me. Wow, he really softened the blow.
From being more of a problem. And while Cynthia says that Jason was a nice person socially, she also claimed that from...
Stop stealing valor from those of us who actually did the fucking work, Jason.
Hey, what's the deal?
Day one, he was just browsing Reddit all day, ignoring tasks, and
I saw his PC screen since he sat in front of it. I had to assign, review, and redo his tasks. Oh boy. By the way, his dad is like a high-up executive there, so...
Right, yeah.
He was also receiving favoritism. He didn't want to...
Yeah, no shit, dude. And there's nothing wrong with getting a job because your parents have
This is
some
why Jason
job
was doing
there.
zero assigned work because messing with an executive's son would impact their career.
Brother basically said that they can't do anything about it because his dad was an executive of the company.
Oh my god, that's his dad?
Yeah, so Pirate Software's dad is actually the guy from South Park.
Yeah.
He is based on his dad, so he is like high up shit.
He works crazy at work. He made that episode with Matt and Trey. He was like the animation lead from their day. His dad seems sick.
Yeah, he's all
That's Kevin. Where's his shit, bro?
I gotta hear his voice.
The dad? Oh, that's such a good point.
You know. Anyway.
Company, such as textbook nepotism right there. Then things got worse when Cynthia claimed that during a children's charity league event, Pirate Software would be screaming at his co-workers and making people uncomfortable.
That one. You rage screams across the building at our team the entire time we played League during a charity event. Did you forget? So he was raging during League. That's
You wanna come see everybody? Come here. You wanna come see everybody on the street? Come here.
I mean, listen,
Yeah, this is
the
the
underscore
girl.
that.
Come here. This is my puppy.
Video game donkey is one of the
He's my
nicest
puppy
dudes
girl. God, my knee
I've ever
hurts
met.
so bad. My knee hurts, but she
He
makes
was
me
so
feel better.
toxic on League of Legends.
She's such a good
Despite
girl.
being their
Oh,
biggest
you want to
creator,
get some
they
water?
specifically
I'll get you some more water. I thought you had more than that. You're supposed to drink lots and lots of water.
I mean, he was getting toxic with me when we
You
played
still
Among
got
Us.
plenty in
You
there,
remember
but
that?
still.
I think we even have a soundbite to this day.
Let's hear it.
Do we? You don't know what I'm referring to?
I have no idea what you're talking
There's a soundbite where he's like, he's trying to kill me. Oh.
By the way, of all the creators I've stayed friendly with and in touch with would be Jason and Leah. They're very nice, just great, friendly people. Love them. And I'm proud of all the success they've experienced with their new business. And producing games. People really were clowning on them when they said they were going to do that.
They've had 2 hits.
Monster hits.
Animal Well, second Star of Providence.
And one of them was the game that Pirate Software got caught cheating. on stream. Yeah, it was
Animal Well, right?
Yeah.
I think that game's really cool. It's too like hard.
I haven't tried it to be honest.
Aesthetically and like the world is really cool. You should do this.
Yeah, then you go upstairs and get it from Dad. You get your dinner.
Check it out.
Has anyone here beat Animal Well?
Oh, fuck, dude. I think I just really fucked my knee up again. Oh, dude, it hurts so bad.
Donkey Kong!
Oh my god.
I beat Donkey Kong this weekend though.
Oh, you beat Donkey Kong, Dad?
So fucking good.
I started going back to other worlds because I realized I didn't know what I was doing. And I have my sonar and my item collection in there now, so I'm just cleaning up.
There is quite a bit of post-game content.
Oh.
And so, because I was doing that a little bit too, but then once I beat it and realized what happens after you beat it.
You get more bananas?
Yeah, tons more. And there's like all these challenge modes and stuff. The game doesn't really end when you beat it, so you can keep going.
Donkey Kong!
Yeah, it's fun. It's very fun.
I was pretty blown away by it.
Mommy? Sorry.
Chill, Jared.
Part was when Jason ended up being Cynthia's roommate because apparently
Hold on, here's that DM. Hold on the phone. So she lived with. Okay, let me zoom in. I can't read that shit. With my. Okay. Oh, so I only owe you 71 more bucks? No, as I said up front, you pay when you move in for a full month. Since you haven't stayed a full month in October, the time from signing to end of month is what you are charged November 1st. It's like flip-flopping the rent. Full month for partial month stay. Partial month for full month stay. This is what all apartments do.
I don't think this is actually like.
Why the fuck would he include it then?
I think it's. I don't know.
she's probably proving
that they were roommates. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's talking to him, right?
Yeah, but I just don't see anything in this particular DM
She's
that's
yelling.
like.
No, she's lecturing him because he keeps trying to underpay her.
Oh, I see.
He's like, I only owe you 70 bucks. She's like, no, I keep telling you, you owe me $200 for the current rent. Rent is paid before the time you stay there.
Yeah,
Partial
dude, you
for
owe rent for a month, whether you stay there for 3 weeks or 4. No.
But you're paying now for October. This is like such a horrific flashback to college.
I'm sorry, dude. I know it might not be fair, but that is. Excuse my language, dude. That person is holding back on money because they did live there for. Wait, that was him saying that? Like, I only owe you 3/4 of the rent because I stayed there for 3/4 of the month? No. That is. No. You chose out to move before the end of the month. You still owe a month's rent. No.
I wasn't sure how long it would take for you to feel the right place, find the right place. I know the terms seem bad, but I really didn't have any issue with you personally. I wasn't trying to kick you out.
Damn it.
Pick you.
Fuck it. God damn it.
Don't forget that utility bills will be due in
Okay,
December,
I thought I had one.
and my chair needs to be returned. I don't know what's going on, but the whole thing seems. It does seem like someone there had a problem with him. So much so that they had to kick him out. You tolerate a lot living in a.
Yeah, and a multi-bedroom in a even an apartment where everyone has their own room, it's still a pain in
Cynthia said that his walls were covered in either snot.
Did he wipe snot and other gross shit under
Ew, dude, how could you do that?
He
I
did
know
on the walls at my apartment. Actually, don't answer that.
I think it's worse than Burger. Well,
like, look.
Jizzed on the wall?
I think he has a cum wall. What? A cum wall?
Ew, don't say that, love. What the fuck? Look, I might have dog hair all over the floor because I'm a pup. I might not vacuum every single fucking weekend, but
Built on the wall and then leaving it there on top of it. You clean my cum
who
wall.
puts their nose and swipes it on the wall? Ew.
Substance that made her never want to room with a guy ever again.
His behavior is that of someone who has never had to face real discipline or consider criticism as something more controlling his entire life.
Holy shit.
I will tell you that there are a lot of dudes, roommates who are very clean and considerate a lot.
Yeah, I don't have
I don't know one personally, not myself.
This guy right here.
But
my roommate's hated me.
Nice.
there you go.
There you go.
Oh,
It just got worse.
I never had a
He
problem
seems like a real
with that.
spoiled
You know, I
fucking
never
brat,
did anything
and,
nasty like that,
he's
dude.
getting-
Like,
The comeuppance he's getting is
I
kind of
don't-
insane because he had this meteoric rise, and then this
Turn over, bar.
absolute catastrophic flood soon
What's
after.
my phone going off? Should be
And
on.
it's
Do
almost
not
would have been
disturb.
better if he never went big. I feel like for him, because, you know.
Dude, I hear that so much of people like picking their nose, wiping it on the walls, doing nasty shit like that. I don't fuck, dude.
That's like major no. I always thought there was this one story I remember
So
where a
gross,
dad was
dude.
with his wife and
Like the worst thing in my room is dog hair.
came into the
And
backyard.
there's a lot of dog hair in my room because I got a German Shepherd and it's the summer and she is shedding like crazy. Even though we take her to get her groomed every month
She
and
was
get
there
her.
with the baby, like, and I think she was like standing on a table.
It's like $120 because they use this special deep room shampoo with her haircut. Like use this vacuum thing to pull all the extra fur off of her. But she's a big old 80-pound pup, big old German Shepherd pup with fluffy ears.
You don't look the same as someone after something like that.
You know, but like, that's it. I don't have nasty stuff. I don't have food laying around. I'm eating a granola bar right now, but when you put the wrapper in the damn trash can, I don't have. I don't understand how people have such nasty rooms. In my room, like, there's nothing on the floor except Sheba's toys in her bed. What the fuck?
I don't know. He said he just when he's
I've had problems in the past when I was like really into drugs and hoarding, where my car was a trash pit. But basically living there, and I did not want to litter. And I've been in trouble for dumping all this trash and other, like, if you go to a dumpster and you start dumping the trash out, they'll come in, like, get a car cop. So, but then I just started taking, when I finally got a place to live, I just started taking it every single time. And I don't even get trash. I don't eat in my car anymore or anything like that. It's just, I don't know, dude. It's, I grew up in it. But even before I grew up, I never did that
like a
nasty
very
shit.
strong aversion to boogers. But there's gonna be really other kind of gross stuff
Oh.
happening pretty soon.
No condors under that roof.
No. We'll make sure no come though.
You already had your dinner in a few hours ago. You good.
It's a big house, a lot of places to hide. Okay, little house too.
On the doors.
Secret cum spot.
It's Mitch Jones. It's the streamer.
Mitch, if you see what he looks like.
Oh, what, Mega? What the fuck?
Mitch Jones?
He's the best arcade mage in the world. Or was the best what? Arcade mage?
This guy?
Arcade mage.
Dude, bro, you need to get your shit together.
Well, he stopped doing it. That's his job. Yeah, he's not doing it anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, then what's the problem?
It's like a Timo XQC.
Yeah,
for real.
Hey, if XQC cummed on his door.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like to have like the shooter on a door, you gotta have some like good trajectory on it. You know?
I still just am not. I can't wrap my head around the concept. I don't understand the door. Like that somehow that bothers me so much more than
Yeah, that's sick.
There is a time. If you search his explanation, I'm sure he has an explanation.
I don't know that.
To be honest, I don't. You know what? I'm not even gonna get into it.
Like probably 6 years ago.
I'm not getting into
So
that.
he was a streamer, and he talked about how he came on his door, and then I'm sure a lot of
Let's
people.
just say I was
commented
really
and stopped
clean. Let's
6
put
years
it that
ago.
way.
Here's a clip of him talking about him.
And how old is he?
Probably 30.
So he was in his mid-20s when he stopped coming on his door.
Ew. Dude, I'm trying to
Mitch
eat.
tells his girlfriend
Fuck.
about the
Oh
cum
my
door.
god, my leg is so fucked up.
Oh, okay, I gotta
Ew.
go back to that. I don't know what the fuck what I'm watching or looking at.
That's NP, by the way. You're right.
Why is he always there?
He's always there.
For the awkward moment.
He was was there in the fucked up kitchen too.
Looks like
Whatever the fucked up kitchen was upstairs.
Hey babe, listen to this.
Ocarina of Time, Groovy
Babe, check this
Dungeon.
out. Alright.
And whatever. I'm just gonna like fling it on the wall.
Ew!
Spot. And it just had like so much cum on it that it became like discolored. And, like,
Ew!
just down.
You should never tell that story.
Right?
I have to go. Thank you for having me, by the way. I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
You actually have
And
to
not
leave?
because of the, I do, not because of the cum door. I actually really enjoyed that. The police are coming.
Oh,
And
good.
I gotta talk to them.
Oh, no shit. Because you thought it was good for you.
Good. I'm glad you're doing that. Alright, nice seeing you.
Chew, boy.
Don't say that.
Harley, everybody. Epic mealtime fame. Wow. What a guy. Great guy.
You know, at the barbecue over the break, I was talking to him, and he's such a good dude.
Yeah, he
he's
is.
so fucking funny. Oh my god.
He's funny. He's good. He's tall. He's hot. That's what the chat was saying.
Right. You wouldn't.
I have no opinion, personally. He's tall.
He's very tall.
Which I know.
Women like tall guys.
Looking. No. We're not going up that high.
Yeah,
Tone
don't.
it down, Dave. We're not doing all of it. No, we ain't doing that.
Tom Tucker.
What? Alright, listen.
Gross.
Look at her.
You don't want some dessert? You serious?
Bro, please take it back. This ain't psych.
I'm not capping at all.
Play such.
Bear in mind, I was like,
I'm not capping at all. You sick
That
fuck.
is so cool to be doing that. No, I give up that
Her face. He said 2019.
bitch.
listen, dude, I was a gamer.
I'm so glad we can all.
I'm a gamer. That has nothing to do with it, you nasty fuck.
I don't know. Are they still together? I don't think so. Dude, the minute you told her this story, she was planning her escape. And I don't blame her. She's like, I'm not marrying this guy. In fact, I'm not gonna
It's like
sleep
people
with this guy
that you
ever
go
again.
into the room and they have anime dolls in glass jars. Fucking gross, dude.
What is that going to do? The other one,
Hey, by the way, Ethan would just sit there behind me. He didn't give a fuck.
Not me. Not me. First of all, not me. And second of all, were you jerking off in front of your boy Ethan and then flinging it at the wall?
Hey, by the way, Ethan would just sit there behind me. He didn't give a fuck.
Wait, he was in there. Everything's gone so crazy.
Rest his soul, bro. Ethan was my boy. I love you, Ethan.
I guess.
His soul.
He's talking to you, man. That's the arcade
No.
right there.
We ain't doing that.
He's known as the Rat King.
Wait, I thought that was Asmongold.
I thought that's the OG Rat King, bro. No, Asmon is
The Roach King.
Roach King, yeah. Big difference.
I would call him the cum flinger.
Tom Tucker, Gunslinger.
Bitch cum.
Slinging slashers. What's what I'm saying?
Tom Tucker.
Dude, I cannot believe he actually said that.
Stop saying that. Zach, could you clip that, or is Nate really saying it that much?
You guys missed out on the early Twitch meta.
Apparently, I'm as great as cum flinger.
Yeah, for real.
I was on Twitch. I was watching StarCraft. That shit was pretty vanilla.
Yeah, you're pretty.
There's nothing fun or
You had
crazy.
to browse the World of Warcraft section for that kind of stuff.
The craziest thing I ever saw on the live stream was that this dude Poop Feast 420 kept submitting questions.
Yeah, that was funny.
I'm still kind of. caught
Wait,
up
that
on-
was you.
Is he
Shut
the-
up,
his
dude.
friend that he would masturbate in front of his dead?
I think.
No,
I don't think he meant that he's actually dead. I don't know what he meant, frankly. I don't think he's actually a dead person.
It was the part of the video that I latched onto where I was like, wait, what's going on?
Definitely left a lot of space.
If you guys didn't know, Poop Feast 420 is Ethan's secret account. Was before it got leaked, and then he admitted that that was him. But he didn't do nothing fucked up with it.
that's his buddy.
That's Ethan?
Actually, I think that might be it.
That's who?
I said that might be the door on the right.
So this is Ethan. You watched it. How it happened. You let it happen, Ethan.
Dude,
You're
I've
just
been.
guilty. And here's the door.
I knew people that would try to do that in the same name as other people, and I'd be like, "Dude, you don't look at me like that. You fucking should be ashamed of yourself. Do that in front of you sick fuck. Get the fuck." It wasn't even my house, and I'd be like, "Get the fuck out of here, dude, you nasty fuck." Like, I almost fought someone over it one time, dude. That shit is disgusting.
It's probably like, thank God people forgot.
Guess what? Now that person got trapped into being charged money for sending dick pics to someone that addicted to prostitutes now.
Alright, let's look at, I got lots of
Look,
this
I've been
song
addicted
stuff.
to drugs. I understand addiction,
But
but
also,
come
my
on,
denim
man.
stuff
Have
is
some
really
fucking self-respect, you disgusting pig.
I think this must be an old post that just got resurfaced. Because I wasn't really thinking about denims at the time, but
Not
during the
yet.
lolly
Oh
controversy,
no.
when I dressed up like a horse, made fun of Vosh for having
I mean, Lolly's fine, but as long as it's adults,
the
but,
great
and girls do the
went
face
on
or
the record,
whatever, but
like many others who
Wait.
chose, but
maybe I shouldn't say that. Is Lolly like little kids? I don't know. Holy shit. I thought it was just like the, what's it called, the Ahigua face, where you like stick your tongue out and you're like, you know, like, Lolly might be something disgusting. That might be kids, right? It's disgusting. I don't know. Holy shit. I hope no one. Fuck. Not okay.
And then there was a resurfaced clip of when they had art on the wall by a notorious.
All it is, god damn it.
Something like that? Yeah, I think that's right. Who is literally what they do is
Okay.
this is their thing. Literally.
That's fucking disgusting.
Drawing child
That's terrible.
including, by the way, something
That
where
should be beaten the fuck out of. I need to go how far I. To be careful how far I go with that, but they need to be taught a lesson. Let me put it that way.
Had this dude's art on the wall, and people were looking back at that, being like, "That's creepy and weird." And I remember we talked about it on our show, and we looked at the image. I don't believe I showed it, did I?
I don't think so.
But I saw it, and I was like, "This is fucking insanely disturbing." This is
Yeah, you know, showed it.
not true. But I'll tell you who I believe has jerked at the lolly, and this is just my opinion, but Lolly chose, like many before her, who have come to regret it, to die on Lolly Hill.
Die on Lolly Hill.
Denims died on Lolly Hill.
You called her Lolly.
Oh, I should start calling her Lolly.
Okay, yeah. Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't know what it was. I didn't realize that what it was. Yeah, that shit is
Here is
disgusting.
Denims who chose, once again, to stand up for the pedophile.
Yeah,
I shall defend
exactly.
the pedophile
If you
on
are
Lolly Hill.
like advocating for that, you're advocating for pedophilia. Fuck, that's disgusting. Fuck it. That's, I don't know. I can't be more.
Like Hiroshima. What was it called? What's that one? The Iwo Here, like Iwo Jima.
Against it than I am.
The flag. Anyway, here is
Wanting them.
Denims.
But
I'm not gonna say like wanting them to die, but wanting them to not live.
poster, as far as I see, doesn't look like it is or is not a fucking child. It's like edgy art.
Edgy art? How is it edgy if it's not a child?
Just what she's saying.
Denims is
It looks
so
like a child,
fucking
yeah,
stupid.
And they're like thirsting. They're looking sexual. It's genuinely repulsive. Like I retch when I look at it and when I think about it. And I'm not
You're a
even- I'm not
perfect
gonna show you
example
this
of
horrific,
pretty
but
privilege.
if you
It's
want,
not even
you
that
can
pretty,
find
but
it. I mean, and just so you know that Denims is a fucking absolute creep.
edgy art.
It's horrific.
How is it edgy,
It's
Denims?
disgusting. I don't.
Sorry, I know I'm talking with my mouth full, but
I don't think so.
Certainly, Jason. And again, it
how is it edgy?
does do actual rolling as well. So it's like
If it's not children, then how is the art edgy?
bought the art and being it on your wall. Yeah, I think it's
probably safe to assume you're into their other work, so to speak.
And then Denims goes, I shall defend you. I will go against the grain to defend this pedophile.
We've all jerked at the lolly at some point or another.
Denims
Man,
agrees.
don't say that, bro.
It is.
Oh wait, that
not
wasn't
a
them. That was the
fucking
sound
child.
bite.
It
My
is
back.
absolutely.
I forgot
It's like
about that.
edgy
Who's
art.
that?
I
Bar
remember
for
she was
like
like 8.
definitely.
By the way, she goes, it's edgy art. What was edgy about it?
Oh, he's going there.
Gun in her mouth.
Oh God.
Did you
Like,
forget about that part?
so it's not only.
It's like a little creepy. It's just the worst. Yeah.
It's like that's like the most
Yeah, it's
pedophile
like a
thing.
little girl with
charming a little
with a
girl
gun in her mouth and looking like sexual. It's quite bad.
Hila's here, everybody.
Oh, what up?
Applause
Hey,
for
Eva.
my beautiful wife. She is here. That's right. Just in time for wartime. Let's go. War zone. You know, we got to put them in their spots. So we're talking about the lolly. That's what I call denims now.
It's like edgy art. And that's it.
That's it. She's like the queen of downplaying horrific shit. This is her being like, it's literally a panel about hummus. And that's
Yeah,
it.
no shit. That was fucking racist as fuck.
Okay, Lolly, Mrs. Lolly, lover.
It's like edgy art.
Dude, why? Oh, they got like
And
almost
that's
30,000
The
people
person who
watching.
made it apparently went on to make child porn art.
Well, that's not good. Edgy. That's not a good thing, is it?
It's just edgy art.
By the way.
It's just edgy. It's art.
But why are
It's free
you saying-
expression.
Well, we'll see how insane she thinks it is. We have got a lot more into Lolly. Yeah, Mrs. Lolly Denims.
Ava bought a child porn poster when the poster she
Hmm.
bought wasn't.
Because it was, and you're defending a pedophile, the artist. Really creepy business here, Denims. Very creepy business.
You say that.
So anyway, you go, okay, maybe she's just, you know, sometimes you just have the wrong tape, right? You don't need to die on Lolly Hill, but she did. But then,
You don't need to die on Molly Hill, but she did.
yeah, he died on Lolly Hill.
No, I remember he died.
He backed it up now, but it's too late.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, I guess if you died, that's pretty fine.
What was that Louis Armstrong song about Blueberry Hill? What'd he say?
Strawberry Hill.
I don't know.
Blueberry Hill.
Louis Armstrong.
Anyway.
Let's bring it up.
It is a song. It is a song. I got my thrill on Blueberry
Oh, yeah,
Hill.
that's-
My thrill on Lolly Hill.
You can also
Got
do,
my thrill on Lolly Hill.
you can also do Salisbury Hill, the Peter Gabriel song. You know, like from Lolly.
Sure, yeah. You want the
Most
knock
people are feeling the sunglasses, Ela.
Oh, I was gonna.
I think so. Let's
mean,
ask-
obviously
let's ask
not
him
any
the
type
show,
of
then we
wrong,
vote, then we
but-
can see.
Earlier it was at 45% said they didn't like it, right?
Well, 50% straight off the cut said they liked it, which I thought was a lot.
I thought that was rude. I think your eyes tell a story.
They tell a story of a guy who smokes crack.
No, I generally don't. I miss the connection.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think.
Is that all,
4 hours.
I don't know. Trust the man where
Now people have got the opportunity to experience it.
Including my glasses. Okay.
Know that I know. Every once in a while I get messages of people like, I left a while ago during leftovers and I just came back. What happened?
well, what happened is he fake cried about Gaza and he said America deserves 9/11 on the stream. That's what fucking happened.
that she has a
Nasty.
deviant heart.
Fuck his song, dude. Now I know why my friend was so pissed off I was watching Leftovers.
Pull my glasses up for this.
The song is disgusting.
This one makes me very uncomfortable, especially I love Harvest Moon and also precious children cuddling in bed.
Ew!
Precious children.
Like precious woman?
I'll let you sit with her. Mommy, sorry. Yes. I just think that people appreciate now. Lolly Hill, that's her last name. Lolly Hill. With the caption, I love Harvest Moon and also precious children cuddling in bed. Is that right, Debs? Do you love precious children cuddling in bed?
You have maybe one or two
Fucking insane. Yes.
How old is none of that like 50 years old, but I'm curious when that was posted.
Don't. Oh, what did that say? Let me see this.
Yeah. Just say when it was like
It's fairly old, I think. Yeah, so I mean, 10 years ago. I mean, that makes her, I think she's about 30. That's around 1920.
That's older than I expected.
That's
You're
too
old.
Lolly Hill, wasn't it?
I would have thought maybe like 30.
Okay, guys, I'm honestly gonna give a warning. This one is creepy as fuck. This one disturbs me. I haven't touched the binary tool in months, so I drew a note to my head. I don't like it at all. I really, really don't like this. I don't like goat boys that look like this. I mean, all the characters look pretty young, but those are cute. Here's more. She has an art Instagram, and she posts these on it, and she has it already. That's insane. I would have nuked this a long time ago. Maybe she forgot. I don't know. Here is Jimmy making out with creepy looking characters, and the caption is "Little Babies." That's the title. Little Babies.
Ew. Ew.
Little Babies. I've been inspired to draw my horse, so I decided to experiment with painting and a new brush. It's a lot more time than I would have liked because I kept distracted with small details, so you could say that again. But I'm so conflicted because painting is still kind of messy, but it's so time consuming. Yeah, none of that's important. It's just Little Babies is the title. Now, Denims, flashback to like 10 to 15 minutes. Well, see, the fancy title pornography, in my opinion. What is, in my opinion, child pornography? There appears to be something weird about this. Here again with the Hi Baby. Well, this one's not really sexual, but why is she so fascinated with these, creepy vested vibes that keep feeling about it? will consume, has in possession of child pornography featuring real humans. To be totally crystal clear. Okay, Keela, here's the painting in case you forget that Venom is defending. She said this is just an edgy photo. How fucking weird is that? The drawing girl has
Whoa, you know this kid straight through there?
Why would you fucking, like, just...
Oh, it's fuck.
Why would you buy Yeah, really disturbing stuff. Did you see what Alexander aka Venom said about it? She's defending the fact that Ava had it on her wall.
But part of that Ava had the poster. The poster, as far as I see, doesn't look like it is or is not a fucking child. It's like edgy art.
Edgy art
Always making out in bed. I love precious children cuddling. Sheila, well done.
What is that? That's not a crime noise, that's police.
Well, and that's
No, I think that is crime noise.
apparently went on
No, police.
which is insane, by the way. Look, why are you saying
That's a voice?
a child porn poster when the poster she bought wasn't? Why did you say that?
Because that's literally an opinion that is correct. That's a correct opinion. So I see. Anyway, I understand why she has a vested interest in defending.
Because she likes it.
Because she draws stuff like that, and she likes that stuff. Is my assumption. And once again, we're gonna say, for the record, I am not accusing her of having in possession, or ever had in possession, or ever looking at child pornography.
That's not what I meant.
Just Wally, the drawing. Were you gonna say something, Andy? Oh no. Sorry, I thought I heard you. Dennis draws. God bless. Thanks for drawing my gay baby's cat. My anus is so sweaty. Thank the Lord for naked and gay monster wood. She wrote that. Nice. So, hashtag I'm in love. Hashtag I like that goat is nuzzling his nosy into lamb. Hashtag you got that portion. Hashtag for me. Talking about children. She was lifting up the finger in Arabic because the June are suggested to connect to the words. Hashtag she is a precious child.
No idea what it is.
Yeah, it's just weird. Again, it's just her showing her obsession with young
Oh,
which I
nice.
think it's funny, and I've thought about moving on to a new name, but I can't think of anything better. I agree. I mean, I see the humor in it being ridiculous. However,
Two bonuses.
I get worried because
What is this?
she's fine of what she described as two male children cuddling in bed. Or it looks like male children. It could, but definitely she said children cuddling in bed, which is terrible vibes, especially mixed with that name. And so this is all happening, and then once again, just to show the intensity she has in defending lolicon.
Ooh, where's a lolicon? How is that legal?
Dying on Lolly Hill. You're smart. And I'm drunk. Look at my dumb gay babies. I hate it so much. It's so fucking weird. Why the age play? Like, if you want to draw like sprites and wolves and stuff, don't also be drawing like kids, saying you love kids cuddling under the freaking covers, bro. That type of shit is bad.
Suits you.
Again, I'm not sure if they're wearing pants. I don't think they are. Bananas can marry very gay animals. Goat, lamb, monster boy, monster boys. Also, because every time I started on the nipples,
Oh, hey,
I should read it, it's still up. Holy shit. I started fucking
Joanne Phillips.
Could have gone in more direction.
Joanne Phillips.
What was creation?
No, there's not a time limit on each level. The only time limits are when you're in an actual, like,
And goat with 17.
there are challenges that you can do where you have to fight certain creatures and where you have to get through certain terrain. Those are the only actual challenge levels, or those are the only timed levels. Come on.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know I'm really bad. Let me try put my glasses on. Hold on. Jolinda Phillips, 13. Is that right, Jolinda? Or is it an H like Helinda?
Do you see it?
Alright, I'll try to remember that. If I see you to call, I'll just call you Jelly.
How did it stick to the seal? Now I'm worried it's gonna fall on me. Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't you?
I've been getting a lot of more viewers and like, I'm not saying anything about you, but I've also, like, with the more viewers I've been getting, it's like the more scammers I'm getting. It's insane. It's crazy. Somebody literally tried to sell me 16 subs for $200. The other day, I fucking laughed at him. Yeah, And I was like, wait, you're saying I have to give you $200 for 16 subs? And he goes, I'm not selling subs at all. I'm not trying to get in trouble. But if you want me to get you to 50 subs, then yeah, it's going to be $200. And then I wouldn't have reported him, but he called me the N-word. He goes, you broke ass N-word. Damn it. Ow, my fucking knee is so fucked up. Hold on, ow. Dad?
Oh God.
You alright? God damn it.
This was such a bizarre tweet. I just responded with whack. He's implying that informed girls
What?
try to seduce me and then use it against me with
I
threats
don't have
and
it.
telling you not to try to do nothing.
Thank you, though.
Sir, what are you doing on Twitter? What?
Sorry,
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound corrupt.
fuck. My knee is so fucked up. Oh my god, dude.
I don't think that's
My dad dropped something and it scared me. I thought he might have fallen,
There was
but
another one you tweeted out.
God, it fucking
I remember
hurt.
right now about you wanting to sue me.
I really fucked my knee up.
Oh wait, sorry, you're right.
I appreciate it. I try. That's pretty much what all my stream is about. I just try to have good vibes. I'm not trying to, like, another person tried to sell me a $250 course on how to get new streamers. And I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. You know, and like the guy that, like, I told him straight up, I was okay at first for both of the people. The guy that was gonna get me extra viewers, he said he was gonna get me to 50. The other guy that was trying to sell me a course for $200. Yeah, or 250 actually. Dude, it was just, he was selling a course for how to get YouTube or Twitch. I don't know if it was Twitch or YouTube. I imagine it was Twitch. He was selling a $250 course for, yeah, they are fucking annoying, for how to get more Twitch viewership. And I was like, I told him straight up, I was like, bro, I'm not paying you a penny for something I can get on YouTube for free, or on Google for free. Yeah, dude, they're rampant. And there's also a lot of arts, like, I won't call them scammers, because they actually do work, they actually do art, and do art for your stream, but if I wanted more than what I've got on my stuff, I would make my own. And that's all I really want. I really like my moon and stars. Yeah, it's on my Twitch. I think on YouTube my banner is me and where's my puppy? On Twitch my banner is Chuck Mangione, who, crazily enough, he died the day before Ozzy. Yeah, and that's why I try to be nicer to, like, people that are art streamers, and they always give you their examples like, I've got, like, messages upon, like, people upon people upon people that send me messages of their art, and it all looks like they literally typed in the same prompt to chat GPT. There's one person that has, like, it looks like they worked on it on their own. And she's the only one that stuck around when I said that I wasn't gonna buy art from her. Usually when you say that, everybody just fucking leaves and they're like, alright, well, if I'm not getting to sell my art, I'm gonna go to the next streamer and see if I can make some money. It's a horrible side hustle. By the way, if you want to participate in this Pokemon game, it's free. All you have to do is type in !Pokestart, which is Pokestart. And that works for any streamer that once you sign up, any streamer that has this Pokemon game, you can do it. And ow, fuck my knee. Dude, it's so messed up. I messed up my knee really bad, like really bad. And I need to go to Discord and do my Poke Daily reward. And then it's cool, once you get it all downloaded, they give you a little Pokedex at the bottom of your Twitch, underneath where the video is on your Twitch. Underneath that video, they give you a little Pokedex. See if I get anything today. I might have already done it because I streamed till like 8 in the morning, so. Well, I did go, oh, I got an ultra rare reward. Or no, just a regular rare reward. 698, 3 Phantom Balls, 3 Geo Balls, and 3 Night Balls. Probably won't use any of those because I don't really know what those are, but honestly, I don't know anything about Pokemon past the original 150, like, 4, what is it, 154? There was like, I think 150 original, and then the first movie, added another few, like Mewtwo and Togepi and Meryl, and so there's like 154, and Mew was in it, but I think Mew might have been, of which are able to be in the original one. What do you mean, question mark? Oh, do I have Instagram? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see right now. Here's my Discord would be better. I don't use Instagram. The only reason I even have an Instagram is because I'm on Facebook. But let me look it up for you real quick. I don't know how to find my name. If you have a Discord, oh, Discord is fine, alright. The Citizen, is that right? THECIDISIN. That's my Discord. And I'll accept your friend request, and then I'll invite you into my server so you know when I'm going live if you want to. You don't have to join the server if you don't want to, obviously. Okay. Like, normally I go by Cody Hedges because I don't want to hide under anonymity and under the internet. But the Citizen is like, it's like my favorite. I know it's spelled wrong. I know that's not how you spell citizen, but there's reasons for it. And, that's kind of like been my gamer tag for a long time, so a lot of times it'll be the Citizen underneath Cody Hedges, or oh no, there it is. Accept Jelly. Alright, I think I accepted you. Oh, I see you. I'll go ahead and invite you to my server too. So you can go ahead and join the server so you know whenever I usually type in when I'm going live. Yeah, no, wait, on my server? Yeah. It's me and my dog, I think. Yeah, it's my dog and I. Oh, I see you joined. I think that might just be mine, actually. Let me go see what's on the server picture. Oh, yeah. You can't really see it on the server picture. It's me pulling my dog's mouth up so you can see her teeth, so she looks really vicious. Even though she's the sweetest dog in the world, she really is. And that's the only part of it that it showed. She's a good girl. She's asleep right now, like right at the foot of my bed. She likes to sleep by my bed, and then when I'm in bed, she likes to cuddle up next to me and sleep. She's such a sweet pup. Sometimes she comes on stream and shows off and is a good girl, but she's asleep right now, so I won't wake her up to do that. But I really appreciate you coming by. I'm glad you stopped by and decided to check everything out and join the Discord. And I'm happy to see you as long as you want to stay on here. I know you said you gotta go. Man, I don't know what it is about summer, but I've been addicted to lemonade and watermelon lately. I ate like a whole half of a watermelon the other day. Oh, they're out of time on H3's almost over too. Oh, my Twitch profile picture? Let me look that up.
I know.
We talked about 69. Lowering the volume on that one. I didn't actually look funny.
I mean, I don't know why I'd have anybody else on there, but, yeah, that's me, that's my dog and I. That's my dog standing up against, like, she likes to stand on top of things, so she's standing on top of the chair next to me, so her head is up here. She's a big girl. She's a German Shepherd, but she's got floppy ears instead of straight ears.
So, Rod Stewart is on tour right now, and he's using an AI video of recently deceased Ozzy Osbourne taking selfies with XXX.
Yeah, that's like super common now, and I get tons of artists telling me the same thing.
Why is he holding a selfie stick?
And I've thought about it. I do have an artist friend that could do it for me, but
This is like, damn it, they had a Family channel.
This is so.
I kind of like just being out there and being me, you know?
I saw this on my feed, on my reels, like the day after he died. And I'm like, this is fucking weird.
That is not.
Although,
Yeah, someone, no, Rod, someone.
if they could get my dog and I in an animated pose, then yeah, I'd be cool with that. But see, the thing is I'm 37 years old. Like, I come from, like, a time when social media didn't exist, and when your profile picture was always of you. And if it wasn't, it was like a blurred photo of you with a light behind you or something like that. So I just kind of like, but it's not like I'd be lying to people if I chose to have an artsy photo of me. And I have been thinking about it a lot. There's one artist, Penelope, that I've been thinking about having do that for me. And I know that that's like pretty much the norm on Twitch now.
No, but imagine they're flying like Superman.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Even Superman.
I appreciate the advice too, I do.
Imagine they're flying like Superman.
Oh, I am.
Really?
Like, our house is huge. We've got,
I felt it was like, I don't know, maybe a little odd. He's like, why am I always like,
we got 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom upstairs, a giant living room, and a big ass kitchen. And then our basement is the same size. I'm in the living area. Then we have 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom and a laundry room downstairs. And I keep my stuff in the basement just so when I'm streaming, if it's late at night, I don't keep people up in the upstairs. And I've also got a fan on. I've got a fan pushing the air that way in case my dog sits next to me, because I smoke and I don't want smoke to be by her.
Did you see this controversy about this TikTok bro getting canceled for posting a picture of his I did see that.
I did not try to buy that.
What?
Motherfucker.
Or the gym bro. Members on TikTok for lecturing people with
And a lot of that stuff back there, like, I'm so seriously upset about Ozzy dying. That poster right there was an Ozzy poster that my dad got me when I was a kid. I've got, like, a bunch of those. I got Zelda stuff. I've got Final Fantasy X. I've got a lot of anime stuff. There's my Chuck Mangione LP. Things from Evangelion. Let me go look real quick. Evangelion, Excel Saga, and I got a Mickey Floyd picture right there too. I got a Hell Woman or whatever it was, like Hell Lady or something. I got a Fear and Loathing, one that I really like.
Right. So that's obviously bad. Yeah. And many other things. He also have like all of the other wrestlers. But at the same time, like posting a photo of an old picture of him.
See, I'm never getting. Oh, I always miss the Pokemon that I don't have. Why is that?
It's not that bad, but I'm not surprised that he got 50.
And it also probably sounds a little weird because I've got the H3 stream on too, because I'm listening. Damn, it's loud. I should probably turn it down. I'm listening to H3 podcast as long as it's on. Basically, I'm a member. I've been a member for over 3 years. I caught it. But yeah, I wish you the best. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. A tip of I didn't even buy anything, you bitch. Is that like making fun of America? I think we should make tipping illegal. That's so fucked up. Not like illegal, but like if you work for tips, a company can pay you half minimum wage. That's not right. It's not right that you work your ass off to make tips and then a company can take advantage of that and not pay you that money. That's fucked up. It's super fucked up. Damn it. But good luck, Joey. Love you. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Whatever. We'll take it. Oh, you gave me a little, thing. Oops. Sorry, bro. Why is it have to no? Who the fuck is this?
The way he was responding was not his fault.
was big back then.
So if it had a big impact on him, or we wanted to just pay like a little tribute, people got mad about it.
Although he turned out to be all kinds of fucked up and abusive.
So much deeper.
Oh shit. Son of a bitch, I missed target. Wait. Oh. Like the actual Hulk or the wrestling Hulk Hogan died? Alright, 4, so then I should be able to do this. Do it. I caught it, even though I had it.
So, because of that, I've taken the videos down, and I apologize to anybody that I offended. I am sorry. Also, during last night's live stream, I used the word color instead of saying person.
This is
the apology for the apology.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This is. Well, we weren't sure.
You were all yelling at me, and I fucking. Okay, anyway.
We all thought incorrectly that this was the apology the second time.
Spit your shit, Joe.
I'm sorry. Also, during last night's live stream,
Just lay down, Drew.
I used the word color instead of saying
Okay, so this,
color, which is very outdated, very offensive.
incredibly outdated. Like, it was outdated when I was a child. Like, how the fuck are you?
I don't think at any point in my life.
No, that was fully out by the time we were born. I don't know how it does that one.
What's funny about that, Jake? What you're supposed to do?
Can't hear because it's not. I have it.
Which I apologize to everyone that said I would never do that again. So once again, to anyone that I offended, I am sorry. You know, my whole page, my whole brand is based on holding people accountable and doing better. I would be
I just can't get over the whole do better. He's the human embodiment of do better.
He really is, right? Do better, guys.
Do better. And he says that. He literally says, do better. Dude, this person left their sweaty ass stain on the exercise equipment. And this person here got anal herpes thrown at them. I don't think that's even possible. Do better.
Come on.
That would be a huge problem.
And you can't get that, by the way.
That would be terrible.
That would be really awful.
That would be.
I actually don't think that's possible.
No, it is. Oh, wait, not that way. No, you're right.
So I've looked up.
In this scenario, maybe it's the hero. Maybe it's to make this video.
It might be. I've looked it up because I've wondered if sticks sitting on toilet seats will get you weird shit.
Nope.
And basically the answer is almost certainly no.
Yeah.
If there was blood on it.
I mean, if you sat there right after somebody sat there when they were bleeding or had a breakout and rubbed their shit all over it, and you sat there and rubbed your shit all over it, then possibly. Otherwise, no. No, not possible. Like, legitimately impossible, unless, like, you do it on purpose. Like, legitimately not gonna ever happen.
They're just giving an example of how it's rude.
I can post those info on too, just because somebody makes a mistake in their life doesn't mean that
So
they
is that
good.
is that Hulk Hogan straight hitting the N-word on the side of something? When he got out of the WWE, right?
So they made it look like
Because there's literally a recording of them doing the N-word. You don't have to like hit anything.
there's real evidence.
Is Joey Swoll selling chicken seafood? Anyway, here it is. I'm very excited.
Listen, I think most people can go on to just because somebody makes a mistake in life doesn't mean that they haven't done good things. I don't know if he did.
Yeah, but doesn't matter. Sure.
Yes, he's going to attack me, but it goes to the colored athletes and the people that are. He's like,
Wait, where did this from?
It's even worse though. This is
the live.
So this is not an apology. He's not
No,
apologizing.
he's saying
Not at
fuck you
all.
guys.
Yeah, but then he's apologizing for that stuff.
So
So it is the original apology.
What's the first apology? Ethan, that was the first apology. We were right.
No, he's doing a shitty apology.
You finish it. This is not an apology.
I want to get at it.
You're not giving an apology.
Finish it.
You blasted us for giving you the wrong apology. Turns out we did give you the first apology.
We don't know. This is such a great video because not only does he say color, but he's talking specifically about, you need to hold class athletes accountable for their racism.
Whoa, what?
I wonder how this brand feels about their product in front of them. That it's just what they can go on to just because somebody makes
I can post no COVID.
If I want to.
Okay, okay,
It's just thinking of it doesn't mean they haven't done good things. I don't know if he did and said something 20 years ago and apologize for it. You're gonna attack me, you better go after the colored athletes and the people that are black and what
Oh, don't even. That's so fucked up, bro.
Stop resetting the video.
You better stop interrupting, brother.
Change the URL where it says shorts, change it to video. So write shorts now. Or write video. Zoomer X, baby.
Got shredded.
I got your call.
just because somebody makes a mistake in life doesn't mean that they haven't done good things. I don't know what he did and said something 20
Yeah, but it doesn't mean they did good things if they made a mistake. And if they did good things, doesn't mean a mistake exonerates them because they did good things.
He's taking cover because he's like, well, I saw other black guys.
Yeah, and that's way worse than a white person.
They should know better.
Yeah, no shit. Like, how are black people gonna be racist against white people? I know they can try and list this and nasty shit, dude, but like, and I hate their heart. But for real, racism is about oppression. How are white people gonna be oppressed? Well, that's what racism is about today. I understand you can be racist against white people. I've experienced it. It is what it is. But no one's ever gonna fucking hurt me. I don't have to worry about the cops. I don't have to worry about jobs. I don't have to worry about random people. You know, I do because I have long hair and I've always looked like a hippie, but that's nothing compared to just because of the color of my skin. You're not, you cannot racially oppress white people because they are in power at this moment. That's the way it is. Maybe it'll change in 100 or 200 years. Black people will be in power, and then white people will be the minority. Or not just, it has nothing to do with minority or majority. It has to do with people in power oppressing a certain group. So right now, anyone that, like, they can be racist against white people for sure. They can say some nasty things about you, but I don't have to worry about getting strung up. I don't have to worry about getting, like, what's it called when a bunch of people, like, beat the shit out of you, like the gang beating, you know. I don't have to worry about none of that.
Okay, this part.
Plus, I've been in that world with those people for a long time because I was in the world of poverty for years of my life, and that's sad that that is where they're forced to be, but it is what it is. I mean,
Because I was feeling attacked. That's owning it.
saying you better go back to the black people that said things against white. Shut up, dude. You can't be racist against white people, but you can't oppress white people because of racism. With racism, you can't. You just can't. Not in our day and age. Not for years before I was born.
Actually, no, I got you to apologize to me last week.
Being racist against white people is one thing. Oppressing them because of the race is another thing. And that's something that cannot happen.
I was concealing the fact. I didn't apologize.
No, but okay, but you did apologize last week.
And that's basically all I'll get into it. I'm not getting into it.
What? When did it become like that?
I have no recollection of an apology for the record.
They'll pull it up. They'll pull it up. Just wait. You'll post on the subreddit, guys. It's out there. I made you apologize. Yes? What? Dan?
So many of us looked up to his kids on the road and made us tear our shirts and take our vitamins and say our prayers. I didn't know.
Say our prayers. Shut up, Hope. Or Hope sympathizer, whatever. Yeah, he's a nasty fuck.
So this apology, just as it stands right now, and in isolation, is very good. And everything, it's almost too good that it feels disingenuous. A little.
I feel like it's real. So far,
But he's saying all the right things. I give him like I would say, I got an A plus. I'll give him I'll give him an A.
Well,
A plus.
is it too early? The apology is a no. I feel like I have to agree.
Up to this point, I'm saying. But then, we try to sweep the little last part under the rug. Oh, and by the way, I may have
Also, during the last instead of saying person of color, which is a very outdated, very offensive term. A few moments later, somebody educated me to tell me that it wasn't okay to use that, which I immediately apologized to everyone and said, I will never do that again. So once again, to anybody that I offended, I am sorry. You know, my whole page, my whole brand was based on holding people accountable for doing better. I would be a hypocrite if I didn't hold myself to the same standards. I am human. I am still growing. I am still learning. I promise all of it.
You're still growing? What are your biceps at, bro? What are his measurements? Do you think his chest is, how wide is his chest?
No. Getting into Joe Rogan territory.
Do we believe him?
My only thing is that when he said the word colored, he was not only just saying that word and like misusing it, he was saying it to like to deflect the guilt on it's like
That made him
why are you trying to drag down people of color like while you're trying to defend yourself?
when he originally said it.
That was weird. Was like, why are you coming at me, the white person? Go after the black person. I was like, what are you talking about? You should apologize for that, maybe.
Well, before we go too much further,
He needs more education. He needs to learn more.
Yeah,
And he needs to talk more, and he needs to listen more.
And if he's being honest, then he's willing to learn. And I think so.
okay, well, bad news.
I did feel like
Bad news, everyone.
What? There's more?
Wait, is there a new apology?
That I just said.
What?
And this should be our last thing. We should really be wrapping
What is
it up.
this? Is this for after?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Joey Swole is back on the internet and says he's done apologizing over the whole COVID situation. Well, then just, okay,
I was
but
waiting for you to assess the
Well,
apology before I gave you the retraction.
this is so much fun. This is maybe one of my favorite stories. So the day before, he tweeted this
What's the
out.
deal?
All the good I've done. All the people I've helped. all for nothing. I truly hope all the people I've inspired to do great things in their lives will pay it forward to help others carry on my message. But no matter how much good you do, people just wait for a reason to hate you, tear you down. You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain.
No, he
Thank you
didn't.
for your
He
support.
did
I
not.
am done.
Who thinks he is Hulk Hogan?
Yeah, he kind of does.
This guy really
Got 150,000 likes.
wow. People he goes, all the good I've done, all the people I've helped. Like again, it's not
All for nothing.
yeah. I could have helped more.
Could yell at more people to join.
All the people I inspired, I hope you die.
All right, well let's hear what he has to say. Yeah, and all you who inspired, I will be the whose inspiration. I take back all my inspiration.
I hope you hit a black wall.
All right, here we go.
Shut up, bitch.
It's we're new around here.
I've never seen such a back and forth.
Yeah, what is happening? We're not like this at baseball.
And that's part of what's so interesting about it. It's not even really anything he did. Well, it is, but it's just
Eat while I'm finishing this episode. I'm scared to put it on because I don't want to get cringed. But we'll see what happens.
So okay, we're getting long here, so I'm just gonna let it play because I gotta see this.
Love me or hate me, I am
I mean, they're almost done. They got like maybe 5 minutes left.
I just needed a few days to step back, to breathe, to get my mind right. And over those few days, I received thousands and thousands of messages from people telling me, do not quit. How much I help and inspire them, including messages giving me a good kick in the ass that I needed to get back up.
Yeah.
So I am not quitting, and I am done apologizing.
Well, shut the fuck up, dude. I give my dog better food than Farmer's dog anyways. I'm not saying that's bad, but I give her real food. What?
Yeah, I did that shit.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I saved the world. What do
Yeah,
you want to
I
cancel
did.
me? You want to cancel? What's next? Cancel Jesus Christ?
Bro, this one is natural.
All right, this is a
You
long
went
one,
from,
guys. I hope you
get
had fun.
better
I had
to,
fun.
do worse.
Got a lot done here. Tomorrow is Tuesday, which means we are not here.
That's right.
But Wednesday, we're all coming back.
That's
It's
also
going to
it.
be a party because we always have fun here on the H3 Show. Thank you to our members. Thank you to our sponsor. Thank you to all you at home. It's been a treasure and a treat, and I will serve you all another treasure and treat on Wednesday.
Love you, family. Bye, family. Love you. See, that's the thing, dude. I can't see my messages. It's like, why would I be banned? Why would I be shadow banned? I messaged them. They said I wasn't. Why can't I see it on the, like, if I do it on my phone, why can't I see it on... the PC, and vice versa. Right there. Between... someone that just joined our Discord. Man. sister? I'm just and Squirrel Squad. There's Squirrel Squad in the sun, and mine's not in there. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna have to email Dan. Like, I don't understand. I've already emailed him multiple times, but dude, I gotta find this out. I've been a member for over 3 years. I've never done anything against them. I've never done like slurs. I've never done like there's no reason I should be banned. I can't think of any reason I should be banned. God. Potato chip almost fucked me up. Damn it, took 4 though. Yeah, but I've used that a bunch, so that also, I've used it twice, so it originally took, so it eventually took 2, 3, 4. originally did 1, 2, 3, then 4, and then probably 5, 6. Originally 1, brought that up, then 2, the next one's 3, then 4, 5, 6, 7 points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I started with 3, right? So 2. What do I got? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3 plus 2. Yeah. So I should end up with 10, maybe 12 with or more with the little extra you get from sleeping in a bed. I regret using that, but it'll be 100% longer if I double it if I do another one. So 2 points. So 3 points would double it. I've never really found myself in a situation where I need it. That's 4, so it would be 3, 4, 5, 6 to get them all. And that would give you 5. I've never even used my melon juice, so I don't even understand the point of that. Oh, hey, what's up, Matt? Just eating a snack real quick. Yeah, for sure. You want to go on there now? Alright, I'll meet you there. Alright, I'm on there. Let me go grab my water real quick. Those pickle chips are like pretty salty.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, dude?
How's Donkey Kong?
Dude, I'm fucking loving this game. It's awesome. I know it's going to be a runner-up for Game of the Year. I still think Claire Obscure is going to win, but I love this game.
That's awesome.
Hey, let me be right back. I'm going to get some more water, okay?
Okay.
Ow, fuck, dude. Ow. Dude, I sound like such a whiny little bitch, I know, but man, my knee is fucked up. And that's not like a place you want to get fucked up, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah, dude.
I never realized how much I like turn my knee into one direction or the other and walk on it in certain ways. I never realized any of that until how bad I fucked it up. And it's just like fucking completely fucked up.
Yeah, I remember when I worked at Frito-Lay, you had to like push the boxes of chips around with your foot a certain way, otherwise you'd fuck your knee up.
Yeah. Glad they were on the pallet jack.
Or like if you had them stacked on the floor instead of like kind of swiping, you know, because the chips were so light, you had to like you wanted to just kind of swipe them to the left or to the right with your
But
legs,
but
you
a
know,
lot of it will fuck you up eventually.
Yeah, so you want to kind of like space it and push with your toe, push forward with your foot.
I got you.
Because my knee was starting to hurt, and I mentioned it to somebody, and they were like, "How are you pushing your boxes around?" And I was like this. They were like, "Yeah, rookie mistake."
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
knee is nothing to fuck with, dude. Luckily, I haven't really had it speech.
Yeah, and I never had until I fell the other day, or like the other week now.
Yeah.
Dude, but I've seen rookies at job make stupid motherfucking mistakes that like no, and it's always involved with heavy machinery like fucking forklifts or something like that, you know, like why the hell were you in between the forklift and the target? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you trying to die?
It's like why they have to put those pictures of like warning crushed fingers, and it's like a picture of like a hand getting crushed through a gear or something.
And the emergency stop buttons and shit, dude, and it's like, you know, there's an emergency stop button every few feet. That way, no matter where you get caught in the machine, you can reach out and stop it. And there was an electrician that I was watching his channel. He works for a power plant, and he said he had to go out on call because somebody did not know how to reset the emergency off switch. Which basically what happens is the emergency off switch, it obviously turns everything off. Well, you push it in to turn it off, right? What you do is you twist it and pull it back out. Dude couldn't figure out how to do that himself. They had to send this guy out to go fix it and pay him probably hundreds of dollars to go fucking fix it. Because some dumbass couldn't figure out how to turn it and pull it out. But like my dad said, he said there are the stupidest ass warnings on every piece of machinery you see. But the reason is every dumbass warning you see on a piece of machinery is there because somebody did what that sign says not to do.
Right.
And it's true, that is the way it is. Oh shit. Oh, I can hear myself. Never mind. I just need to turn my shit up a little bit. Oh, we got a beige shift. What is it? Beige shifting to 5JXD. Guess what they're trying to do in my chat?
What's that? They're trying to scam you again?
They're trying to sell me streamers. Immediate ban. Fuck you. Yeah, dude, I get, like... And see, at least when it comes to, like, artists trying to make stuff for me, I don't necessarily call that a scam. It is a hustle, but it's not a scam. They're actually trying to do it. Although the bad thing is a lot of these artists, they all have basically the same art. Like, basically, like, ChatGPT made all the art for them. And, like, if you wanted to get on Discord, I could show you all the artists. The only one that looks like she has anything different is Penelope, although she still has art that looks pretty much basically like everybody else. And I have actual artist friends that I would rely on if I wanted art, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, it's like a huge, like, hustle. It's like, and it reminds me of sales jobs, dude. It's like, don't take no for an answer. If they tell you no, tell you how valuable you could be to them. Don't let them tell you no. Tell them that you could do this for them. Tell them you can make their channel more profitable, or tell them all this shit. It sounds like they all took the same course from, like, a fucking idiot who sold them the course for way more money than it was worth, when you can get that shit from Google for free.
Right.
And I've told people before, like, look, it is nothing against you. I'm not saying anything about your talent, but I do not want art for my channel. I just don't. I like the way it's set up. And sadly, a lot of them will not take no for an answer. And that's when I have to, like, get into, like, I hate doing it, but I'm like, I have to tell them, like, look, dude, the examples you send me look exactly like every example, every artist, and I get multiple artists, because I'll stream for, like, sometimes, a lot of times, actually, for 12 hours straight. And I'll get multiple people telling me, like, hey, I can do this for your channel, blah, blah, blah. And I tell them, like, your art and their art is literally the exact same art. And they're like, well, what if one person said, well, maybe we're using the same software. That blew my mind that was his excuse. I was like, dude, just because that means if that's the case, that means you're letting the software do the work for you and you're not even a real artist. God damn it, I missed an unknown. I think I have one of these, but I keep missing unknowns. Son of a bitch. Fuck! I have it, but I don't have it in my alt decks for some reason. I don't know what that even means. Anyways, so I was like, I don't want to be rude about it. I don't want to be mean to them. Everybody should follow their dream and try to be what they want to be. But when they won't accept no for an answer, I have to be like, bro, your art looks like every other single artist that has sent me their art. And they're like, well, maybe we're just using the same program. And I'm like, oh, you mean the same AI bot to make your art?
Right, dude.
Like, dude, I'm 37 years old. I don't give a fuck at this point. Like, I know it's super popular to have anime faces on your channel and shit instead of your actual face, but I like having my own face on my channel. I think it distinguishes me from other channels because you cannot say, hey, this guy did this, blah, 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 in this part when it's not my face. I put my face out there so I can put my fucking, like, identity to what I do. It's like, this guy said this, and there's no question about it. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, yeah.
I can't hide behind a fake anime profile and a fake name. And I like it that way. Because a lot of people do that, dude. Tons of people make fake profiles. I'd guess that 33% of the files are profiles are fake.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised for that, at least that much.
And that's why that dude that tried to sell me profiles to to get me up to 50, I was like, oh yeah, I'm sure all those profiles are gonna have tons of fucking engagement on my channel. Like, of course they're not, because they're fake fucking profiles. And if you have profiles that have been subscribed to you, and they don't have, if they don't watch your stream, if they don't have any interactions with your stream for a certain amount of time, YouTube and Twitch will basically say that they're not real. That they'll take them off your profile count. Or your member or subscriber count, whatever it is.
Got some goodsies.
And I'm like, dude, if you could get me up to 50 subscribers, yeah, I'll fucking do a giveaway. I'll give somebody a free Nintendo Switch. And he was like, no, what are you gonna do for me? And I'm like, dude, I can't rig a fucking giveaway so that you win. That's fucked up. And I was like, wait, are you trying to sell me fucking profiles? And he was like, I'm not selling anything, I'm not trying to get in trouble. And I'm like, but you just said I'd have to give you $200 to make it happen. If that's not selling profiles, what is it? And the only reason he was saying the giveaway was basically so I could rig it to make him win the giveaway. And when I said, like at first I was like, well, I've got a $20 Starbucks gift card that I'll never use because I don't go to Starbucks. But, then I was like, I don't know, maybe I can do a $20, it doesn't have to be a Starbucks gift card, maybe I can do like a $20, win, or thing if I hit 50 subs, and they could win that money, one of those subs, because it's only out of 50, so 1 out of 50, that's, you know, what is that, like a 2% chance of winning $20? Because if it was 1 out of 100, that'd be 1%. And he was like, no, it needs to go to me. And he was basically trying to get me to fake a giveaway to send him money. And that pissed me off, dude. And then he called me a broke-ass N-word. And so I reported him. And then his profile just, like, completely disappeared. I purposefully did not block him or unfriend him because I wanted to pull that up to show people later on and make fun of him, but all of his stuff disappeared. So I think that either he somehow, like, I don't know unless you use a service like redact.dev, like the people that sponsor Ethan's button segments.
Oh, yeah.
Other than that, I don't know how you can possibly completely erase your footprint online. So either he was using that or he got banned because they probably looked through my profile and saw, yeah, he is obviously trying to sell subscribers.
I wonder how many people they actually like do that, because it just seems like so obvious. It would have to be like young kids or something.
You'd think, dude, it's probably like a new thing, like, you know, when we were teenagers, selling ecstasy and that kind of shit was like a huge thing. A lot of the money-obsessed people would do that kind of thing. And that's obviously gonna always be there and never go away. But there were still scams like, you know, I'll get you this much music, and they would download it off Kazaa or whatever website, and then give them all the music and be like, hey, give me, instead of paying $20 for an album, give me $5 and I'll give you like 3 or 5 albums or something. And wait, did it leave? Yeah, it already left. That's what I thought. Now I think like the new teenager to early 20s scam is trying to make money. And see, this one guy, he tried to sell me $250 for a course.
Wow.
And he didn't even start it. It was like some other guy that had apparently taken that course. And he came to me to try to get me to join in. And like, stupid me, I thought these people were like massive YouTubers that had a huge following, and they kind of liked what I did and they were gonna shout me out. But turns out this dude was just trying to sell me a fucking course that I could get on, and I told him, I was like, dude, I'm not paying you $250 for a course that I could get on Google for free. And he goes, oh, I understand if money is an issue, not everyone can afford it. That's a lot of dollars a month. And I was like, no. I can afford it. I'm not giving you my money. You dumb motherfucker. I kind of wish I had said that, but I didn't. But I did say, no, dude, there's no problem with me affording that course, but I'm not giving you any money for something I can get off Google for free. And it was just like incredibly pathetic, and I think that's like the new kind of, that's because the internet is basically where everybody does everything now. That's just social media. Like when we were young, social media didn't even exist, you know. That wasn't, like, smartphones didn't even come out until the year I graduated high school.
Right.
2006. So, like, before that, it was the iPod, and that was, like, a big deal. But now, since everybody's into the internet thing, I think that it's just become the new easy money glitch. You know what I mean? Like, those dumbasses who thought they could go in, like, Chase Bank was, like, you could go into, you could write a check, because you can do this to your bank. You can write a check to your bank for any amount of money, and usually it won't give you more than you have, but you can write a check to your bank account for, like, maximum, if you have tons of money in your account, you can write a check for $9,999 every day. And I think there's software fucked up and allowed people to get even more than that out. But those fucking idiots literally thought it was a free money glitch. Like, the bank's not gonna come back to you and ask you for that fucking money back. Like, oh, all you gotta do is go and write whatever amount you want in your account, and they'll give it to you, and you can write multiple checks, and they'll just keep giving you the money. It's like, hey, what you're describing is not an infinite money glitch. You're literally describing bank fraud.
Right.
So I kind of think that that's what's going on with these kids nowadays, is they think that all they gotta do is, and it's an MLM. If you're selling a course, like the one kid that came to my, I even told him it was an MLM. And I doubt he even knows what multi-level marketing is. But I told him, because the one kid came in, tried to get me hooked up, and then introduced me to that guy. So if I had spent the $250 for the course, that kid that introduced me to him would get some portion of the money, right?
Right.
Like, or I assume that's how it is. I don't know why the hell he would do it for free, but that's an MLM. That's multi-level marketing, and it's a scam. It's been, like, classified as a scam by the courts of this country. And so I told him that, look, I'm not interested in your MLM. I'm not gonna have to be going to streamers and try to scam them out of money to make money off them. That's a really fucking horrible thing to do, actually. And that's not what I'm all about. I want to grow my channel organically. I don't want to fake anything. And it's just like, how are you gonna call me a broke ass N-word when I'm sitting here playing a brand new Switch 2 and you're begging me for a couple $100? And I know people get swallowed up and caught up in MLMs. It happens. Mary Kay was an incredibly successful one. Cutco Knives is a very successful one. there are many successful what are those Weight Watchers is a really successful one. There are tons of incredibly successful MLMs, but they're not real. It's not like a real job, you know what I mean? And I say that with all due respect because I know people that do real jobs that get called out by old heads that all they knew was the construction trade, and they're like, oh, you're not doing a real job unless you're destroying your body building a fucking building. You're not doing a real job unless you're not breaking down your back and your knees and your hips and your bones. You're not doing a real job. So I'm like incredibly sensitive to that because that's how I was raised. But just taking money for people and then offering them like literally nothing is not a job. And it's just not.
Exactly.
So I forgot, dude, that you haven't gotten a Switch 2 yet, right?
Right.
Do you plan on getting one?
I probably will a little bit later on. I just had to buy some new tires.
Yeah. I was gonna go to the weed store today, but I was like, shit, dude, I gotta get my car inspected this month so I can get my tags. And if anything goes wrong with it, I've got almost $1,000 right now, to just use. I've got more than that if I had to break into it, but I don't want to. But, if I gotta get my car fixed, I'm not, like, if I get my inspection and everything's all good, nothing is wrong with my guitar, or my car, sorry, I'll probably buy some more. But as it stands, it would, oops, did I go off? Oh no, you did. I'll wait for you to come back. What's up?
I'm back. I'm not sure why it muted me.
Yeah, my phone does that sometimes when I leave it going for too long and don't like push any buttons. But yeah, if there's nothing wrong with my car after the inspection, I'll probably get some more weed, but until then, like, I'm not spending any kind of money like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be incredibly irresponsible. Dude, the price tag pissed a lot of people off when it first came out. But I tell you what, dude, the fact that this thing is better than a Steam Deck and how amazing it plays, dude, it's worth it. It's 100% worth it. It's an amazing fucking, especially considering it's like a console. It's not necessarily just it's not like a Game Boy. It's not just a handheld game where you can hey, come on, where you can play and just have it handheld. You can dock it and play on an actual, like, on your monitor or TV or whatever, and it's got insanely awesome hardware in it. So it's like the Switch was super. I honestly, I think the biggest draw of the Switch was that it was a handheld. It was basically a Game Boy that you could dock.
Right.
Puppy, stop. Be a good girl. You don't need any treats. And it's like the opposite with the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is a console that is handheld as well.
Oh yeah, that's the only way I play mine.
Yeah, and it works so seamlessly between handheld and docking it. It's great. And also the coolest thing is that they have the GameCube emulator on it. Yeah, dude, the GameCube emulator is fucking great. Even though it really the only game that it has is Wind Waker. It's got a couple other, like, hold on, let me look. I don't know if I can actually see inside there without closing this game. No, I can't. But basically the only one in there is Wind Waker. It's got like some fighting games and stuff. But other than that, I imagine they will add to it over the years. Just like the other consoles they did.
There's a disc. Oh, nice.
And yeah, the Donkey Kong Bananza is amazing, but it's a AAA game title. Of course it's going to be amazing. They waited to release it till the Switch 2 came out. I do not think it's going to win Game of the Year. I'm sure it's going to be up for Game of the Year, but I still think Claire Obscure deserves Game of the Year. Like, let me put it this way, dude. Donkey Kong hasn't made me cry once yet. And, dude, I'm not kidding though. Like, Claire Obscure really did make me cry multiple times. that game was just so fucking beautiful. About as perfect as it could be.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a ramper though? I don't know anything about new Pokemon. This one, it's called a Rampardos. Like, I really only know about the first 150 Pokemon, or 154, or whatever it was after the I can't, honestly, dude, I cannot remember. I think I had blue, and it might be because Derek had red, but they're even the main character was, on both of them was called Red.
Cool.
Really?
Yeah. But my favorite one was when Pokemon Yellow came out and you could have Pikachu follow you around.
Yeah, that one.
And it was basically the same as Red Blue except Pikachu followed you around. Oh, I miss Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That Pikachu Game Boy was sick. They also had a Pikachu Nintendo 64 where they had a little Pikachu and his foot was the reset switch and I think his other foot was the on-off switch. And it came with Hey You Pikachu, which seemed awesome at the fucking time. Whoa, what is that? Seemed awesome at the time, but like I guess it didn't work very good, and Hey You Pikachu was like apparently a really bad game.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, because at the time that was kind of like brand new technology.
Yeah.
Like having to talk into a mic on a game. Yep. And what they did with the Switch, what sucks is I don't know, because of the way the Switch controllers connect, they connect differently than the Switch 2 controllers, so I'm still gonna have to play that exercise game on the Switch that I was telling you about, that has the little ring and you connect the Joy-Con to it, and then you have one that wraps around your legs so you can actually jog or run in place to make the character move at different speeds. But if they make another one of those for Switch 2, I'll buy it. Because it's seriously a fun game. And it's honestly, dude, if you just play a couple levels a day, that's a really good workout. You know, 30 minutes a day, sweating your ass off and working hard. I mean, it might not be like getting pumped up at the gym, but that's not what working out is really all about. It's about staying healthy, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, easier said than done, though.
Yeah, that's why I haven't played it in a long time. But, dude, I'm telling you, it's a great game.
Let's go.
Okay, banana challenge. Only one? Squealoid. What? Squealoid. Oh, I guess that's what these are called. Oh, I should. I'll quit.
Okay.
But yeah, I came up with, because I'm like actually out of weed. This is the first time in probably like 22 years I've been out of weed. It's definitely the first time since it's been legal that I've been out. But it's not expensive, but it's also not cheap, you know. And although I do need it for certain things, like if something happens really bad to fuck me up or my anger is like out of control, I'll go get some. I'll get some like edibles, or I'll get like an egg, because I just smoke a little bit. But oh shit, Jake. Sorry, I just saw that you were on here. Oh, okay. He's talking about, are you talking about blue and red, right? Blue is the rival for red? Dude, I could have swore they were both called red. Oh, really? Because I thought Ash was literally an anime-only character.
Hey, a banana.
just have one? Yeah, not even worth fucking around with it. Yeah. Dude, I honestly, I have not played a Pokemon game since Pokemon Yellow. Dude, I hear that a bunch about Switch games. Like, I heard a lot of games got upgrades on the Switch too, including you telling me about how amazing it is that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom running at 60 FPS. And, like, that's why I'm talking to my buddy Matt right now. You can come in and talk in Discord if you want to. I was saying, like, the Switch was a handheld that could also be a console, but with the Switch 2 it's like the opposite. The Switch 2 is a console that can also be a handheld. And I used to think that about the Switch 1, that it was a console that could be a handheld, but really, looking at the specs of it and everything, it wasn't. It was more of like a handheld that can be a console.
Right.
Oops.
Oh, hello?
You there?
There you are. Yeah. Yeah, went quiet for a second.
They ran like, oh, okay, yeah, you already said that. I'm looking at it. Yeah, I was telling my cousin he could get on the Switch chat too if he wants to. I know you guys would get along with each other. And that's what I was saying, Jake. Like, you can get on the Switch chat, or not the Switch chat, but I guess we could do that too. But the Discord chat. Yeah, I heard about the new Pokemon game. I was thinking about getting it because I haven't played a new Pokemon game since fucking Yellow. And Donkey Kong is such a good game. I know it's going to be runner-up for Game of the Year, but I still think Player Obscure is going to win. I hope it wins. Especially because Donkey Kong was made by a AAA studio, like, with all the funding in the world. And I know Player Obscure it's an indie studio, but they're technically all from AAA studios, but it's still an indie game.
It's probably harder for indie games to win, isn't it?
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I'm hungry too, Jake. You think Sony's got that much pull? Is that what you were playing? Is Ghost of Yotai, Matt?
I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, but I'm excited for Ghost of Yotai though.
Oh, he said Ghost of Yotai was the sequel.
Yeah.
No, I don't know who Emerald is. I still, like, I feel like I know it came out at the very beginning of the year, but if Player Obscure doesn't win, I'll be very upset. Oh, okay. And that makes sense, dude. Sony makes great fucking games. They really do. And honestly, I had a huge battle whether or not to buy a PS5 or a PC. Think? Well, I don't know, man. Like, I hate not having a PS5 because there are exclusives that I'd love to play on it. You know, I had to wait a year to play the Final Fantasy Rebirth game, but I just think. I think PC gaming, eventually consoles are going to come to a point, they're basically just PCs now anyways, that can't do anything except play games. You can watch Netflix on them, you can get on Discord, you can do all kinds of shit on them. They're basically PCs that are just meant to play games. So and you know me, I used to talk shit on PC gaming all the time. But I think PC gaming is the way to go, I really do. Yeah. Dude, I'm really lucky I got my PC for $1,000. The thing is a PC is not just a gaming machine. A PC is also, like, you can do whatever you want with it. And why the fuck is my alarm going off? Oops, I snoozed it. Let me turn it off. Oh well, I'll just turn it off when it comes back on. And like Steam is such a huge platform right now. Like I don't know how anyone's gonna beat it. They've been sued for how much they like basically rule the gaming world. Hold on. Oh damn, that sucks. That makes sense that they lost their money. PC gaming is like, I think it's basically where gaming is headed. It just is.
A banana!
And the timed exclusivity contracts with Sony and their game makers, apparently, I guess Jacob said it lost him a shitload of money, which makes sense. Because by the time you wait a year and they come out and they're on the system, you've already seen everything about them. You've kind of been spoiled onto everything. And you just... I mean... a lot of times there's no reason to buy it after that. Unless you really want to play it.
Alright.
Yeah, dude,
There's a Stellar Blade game. It was like the fastest selling PC port from PlayStation.
Stellar Blade?
Yeah, Stellar Blade, that game we were playing a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah. I remember you talking about that, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it was like sold like over a million copies on Steam in like a short amount of time.
That's crazy, dude.
I mean, it's a good game. I like it, but like I think people are downloading it for other reasons.
Yeah, it's a fucking fat game.
Yeah, and then there's like mods for her.
Oh, of course there are. And my cousin Jake is saying, like, that the exclusivity contracts made a lot more sense on the PS4, because at that time, PC gaming wasn't as big as it is now. Like, a lot of more people had PS4s than had PCs. But now it's to the point where you can customize a PC to be an amazing gaming machine. It's not cheap. It's definitely not cheap. But for like twice the price of a gaming PC, you can get something that's not only a gaming, or not gaming PC, a gaming console. You can get something that's not only for gaming, it can basically do anything you want it to do.
Right.
Because you got a computer, and for a long time I feel like computers were just something that you use to like maybe do a few things like make a resume or fill out job applications online, but now a computer that you can make games, you can fucking do anything you want with a computer now. It's so much more than just a gaming machine. You can, I guess you can stream with, I think the PS5 and the new Xbox also have streaming software as well. I don't know if you can multi-stream on them, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And I was like a super massive Sony fanboy. Like to the point where it got to the point where if I had to choose between Sony and Nintendo, I think I would have chosen Sony. The Metal Gear Solid remake comes out in a couple weeks, And that will probably, it could be a contender too. Yeah, of course it will be. Dude, and if that happens, man, I need to buy a bundle of the old Metal Gear Solids and play them, because I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game before. Yeah. And this is just a hardcore year for Game of the Year contenders, I feel like, but it's even, and especially because Claire Obscure came out so early in the year, I feel like by the end of the year they might have forget about it, but it was so good, dude. The storyline was amazing.
Yeah, dude.
So it comes with all the first 3. Oh, that's cool if it does, especially if it doesn't spoil. Oh, what'd I do? Yeah, dude, I hear so much good about the Metal Gear Solid series. Oh. Oof, that was close. Yeah, dude, Metal Gear Solid is, like, famous in its own right. For sure. Yeah, that's what Jake said. Jake said that they were coming, or there's an HD collection out, and the third one is a good place to start because he said 3 is a prequel to 1, and it doesn't spoil anything about it.
Right.
And he says he thinks I would like Metal Gear because I love spy stuff. Like, I'm obsessed with 007. And that was even before 007 was a video game. I've always been obsessed with it. Although, I always did have a little bit of a problem with the other big one. What is it? Not James Bond, but the other big spy franchise that Tom Cruise plays in.
Oh, Mission Impossible?
Yeah, Mission Impossible. I didn't like the Mission Impossible game for PlayStation or either the PlayStation or 64.
I remember there was a Mission Impossible game for N64 that was really cool at the time.
Yeah, you're right, Jake. It is Mission Impossible. Dude, that sucks. Why would you make all those games and then put them on Steam, but not put like another part of them on Steam?
Yeah.
Like they're gonna lose money on it by putting it on Steam or something years after it's been made, years after they're not making any money at all on copies for it. Because even if you do buy a copy, it's going to be at a fucking game store. You're not buying a new copy. They probably don't even make new copies. Wait, what's Peace Walker? Is that Metal Gear Solid? Oh, okay. Yeah, he said it's another Metal Gear game. Because at first he said it was only on PS3, but the rest of the games are on Steam. But then he said Peace Walker is not on PC, it's only on PSP.
Right.
It takes place between 3 and 5. And the PSP was a really cool system, I'm sure. I never had one, but it was like Sony's attempt at the Game Boy, basically.
I loved my PSP.
You had a PSP too? So you had a PSP too?
Yeah, I loved it.
I know, like, Jacob talks about games that were on it all the time. Yeah, I know. That's how it is with a lot of games. And it gets to the point where a lot of games, there really isn't like a chronological order, because it gets to the point where like things happen in different games to the point where like it just becomes a multi-universal thing. I was saying a lot of times games don't do like, they won't have a straight timeline. Because they'll have so many games that it'll be a multiverse instead of a one universal timeline. What's down here? Oh, nothing. Yeah, I saw a banana. Where did it go? Peace Walker 5124. That's so weird. But I mean, it's cool if they want to make like, it doesn't, I mean, especially because if a game comes out and it's super popular and they want to make more of it, and they want to, oh damn it. Okay, good, I had that one. They want to make more of a really popular game that they have. It's okay to like switch up what timeline you're in. I feel like it's like how for years Zelda didn't even have an official timeline, and then when the official timeline did come out, it was fucking insanely confusing. There was 3 different timelines. Are there 4 timelines now? Because I know like on Ocarina of Time, it branched off to 3 timelines: the dead hero, no hero, and the hero. So yeah, so the Zelda timeline, like, I mean, I'm sure Metal Gear Solid was probably made with a timeline in mind. Zelda was not. Zelda was basically like a Final Fantasy game, except they just kept Link and Zelda as the main characters, and Ganon as the main characters, and the main villain you fought and the main person you're protecting. And I think, really, honestly, I think the only reason Zelda got an official timeline is because fans were demanding one. Otherwise, I think it still would not have an official timeline. And maybe that's why it's so confusing. They're like, guys, it's just a fucking game. If you are this obsessed with it and you aren't comfortable with the theories that you have crafted, and you want us to make an actual timeline, we're gonna make it so fucking confusing for you, and fuck you. I mean, maybe they weren't really like that, and maybe they only made it as confusing as it was because it was really hard to tie them all together. But I kind of feel like they made the timeline that confusing to just, like, go after the people who were obsessed with the timeline. Which I understand. When I was younger, especially when, like, Wind Waker had come out, I had been pretty obsessed with the Zelda timeline. By then, only a few games had come out. What was it? The original Zelda, Zelda 2, which was the only one with Link, Adventure of Link. Then there was Ocarina of Time, there was Majora's Mask, there was Wind Waker, there was the one with the windfish, Link's Awakening. I forgot the SNES one, A Link to the Past. And was there another Game Boy one at that point? I think there was. 4 Swords might have been out by then. I don't know. But I guess it was less than 10 of them. But, like, those games were so good, people were obsessed with them.
Have you heard of the angry video game nerd?
Oh yeah.
He has a video about the Zelda timeline.
Is it like, I don't know much about him. I haven't watched him. I've heard of him. I might have heard about a scandal he was in or something, or maybe that's just because I've heard about so many YouTubers being in scandals. I just kind of assume every YouTuber I don't know anything about has been in a scandal. But what does he, like, have a really angry sort of opinion about it? Or
yeah,
does...
he has. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but yeah, I think he has like an opinion about it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, does he hate it? Does it piss him off? Or does he, like, actually think it's cool that they have it?
I think it's kind of. He probably like ties in some like good things about it, while at the same time doing his angry video game nerd thing. I can't remember. I'll watch it later.
Yeah. And I mean, that makes sense. That's his bread and butter if he's the angry video game nerd. But I'm not timed actually. Maybe I should stop drinking now. Oh, come on, it just turned into this. What is that? Oh, banana. I feel like that, dude, I just put medicine on my leg and it hurts so fucking bad. God damn it. And I feel like such a bitch complaining about it like this, but it hurts so fucking bad. I feel like the banana is from DK64. Maybe from earlier, who knows?
Mario Kart World. Was that one good? Did you see it?
Yeah, dude, I was so fucking pissed because I've been trying to get them to let fans join. And at the very end, they did that. They let fans join, and I couldn't load it up fast enough. I did load it up fast enough, but I didn't know how to join a, like, just a random server event. You have to, like, type in different, like, you have to type in a code, basically. You know, I was struggling on how to figure it out. It pissed me off that I missed out on it. But I'm sure there were people that were playing that game while they were playing it that were, as soon as they mentioned it, that they were going to let everyone play, they stopped their game and got onto the screen and were ready to type in the code. So I probably wasn't going to make it in anyways. But I thought that was really cool that they have this Switch 2 for their office.
Yeah, that is cool.
Oops, I did it again, dumbass. I keep hitting these spiky thorns. Wait, how did that hurt me? Oh, damn it, I missed another fucking Pokemon. Okay, I have it. Not like I'm super involved in them, because I only know the first, like, 154 or whatever, but I still want to catch them if I don't have them. Have you seen the, like, Pokemon game I have on my Twitch stream?
No, I haven't. But I know you talk about it a lot. I think you've told me about it.
Yeah, it's basically like, if you type in Pokestart when you're playing the video game, or when you're on my Twitch chat, it'll let you play the video game. You can download it and catch Pokemon. They put out a new Pokemon every 15 minutes. Are you cunt? And once you get 6 Pokemon, you can battle basically online and fight anyone who's got that game on. And it's free. I'm surprised I don't see it. I'm surprised I don't see it out more, honestly. On other streamers. How the fuck did he get all the way over there with this shit? God damn it. Dude, those apples were right the fuck there. How did I wasted an apple juice. I'll find more, so it's not a big deal, but yeah, it just kind of pissed me off. Oh, dude, I keep hitting these things. Damn it! Dude, my knee is so fucked up. My headphones fell off when I tried to stand up. I'm gonna take some Benadryl and some Tylenol, but I don't get too sleepy. It's weird, dude, like, now when I take a normal dose of Benadryl, just take 4 of them, I get allergy relief and stuff, but I don't get sleepy from them. And there was a time when just 2 Benadryl would make me sleepy, because they sell sleeping pills that are basically the same as Benadryl. If you look at the ingredient, it's diphenhydramine 50, and Benadryl is diphenhydramine 25. So, fuck, I'm out of time. That's balls. I need some Tylenol. And like, it got to the point where I was abusing Benadryl because I just needed like a depressant to stop my heart from racing, and I knew it wasn't really that's not really how it works, even though it is a sleeping pill. And then there was a brand new study that came out that said people that take drugs that affect the amitriptyline receptors, which is Benadryl. I think it's amitriptyline, not amitriptamine. I'm fairly certain it's amitriptyline. And it leads to early dementia if you take too much of it. And I told my doctor that I was taking like 20 Benadryl a day, because at the time I wasn't buying Benadryl. I was buying the sleeping pills that are 50 milligrams instead of 25, and Benadryl is 25. So every sleeping pill is basically 2 Benadryl, and I would take 10 at a time. Sometimes I would do that twice a day. So I would be taking up to almost 50 Benadryl a day. But they sell them, dude, they sell them in packs of hundreds. So they know what people are doing. They know what's going on. Like, why else would you sell a medication that you're only supposed to take a couple for a couple days in a row without talking to your doctor in packs of hundreds of pills?
Right.
You know, unless you know they're taking too much. So I told this to her because I was in recovery. I was being completely honest, and I'm like, look, I just can't handle things. My heart is racing too fast, and that's why I can't believe it took so long for one of the doctors to say, hey, let me put you on a beta blocker and see how that works. Dude, that beta blocker has changed my life significantly. It's made me think about being able to go back to work.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But anyway, she got mad at me, dude. She was like, you won't take benzos. You've tried all of the mental health medication that I've given you, and the only one that works is the antipsychotic you're on. I've basically tried every medication and you will not take benzos. And I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll take benzos. I don't care anymore. And so that's when I got back on benzos, because I stopped for years. Because when I first got into recovery, I stopped all drugs. I stopped my mental health drugs. I stopped smoking weed. I stopped doing hallucinogens. I stopped everything except methadone. And, you know, I wanted to reset myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
After 15 years of doing basically any drug that I wanted to do, just shoving them down my throat in as much of a quantity as I could take and have, I wanted to reset myself. And I was really scared to get back on drugs that are that addictive, like benzos. Benzos are very addictive. Now, they work. They have a purpose. They work wonderfully. But they do develop a tolerance. But that's not just benzos. Mental health, my antipsychotics, if I went off them without weaning myself off, I could like lose my shit. My blood pressure medication, my heart medication, if I just stopped taking that, I could like have rebound effects and have heart attacks and shit. So that's the one thing that makes me mad about the drug companies is people are like, oh no, I'm not taking anything that'll make me an addict. It's like, dude, I don't care if it's weed. Anything you take on a regular basis is gonna make you an addict. And yes, withdrawing off of some medications is negligible compared to others, like alcohol, benzos, opioids. Those withdrawals are not even comparable to stopping taking like Benadryl or even meth or coke, dude, which are really hard. I don't, but those withdrawals really fuck with people that like those drugs. So I'm not gonna say too much about it. And the same with gambling, but like for the most part, people like can cold turkey medication without any real repercussions. But you cannot do that with benzos, opioids, alcohol. Sometimes, depending on how much you use, you can't do it with amphetamines. You can't do it with cocaine. And like hallucinogens, I remember there was a time where I would wake up every morning. I would eat a 10 strip of acid, which is 10 hits.
Damn.
And this is good acid too. This was like 96 to 99% pure acid. It was about the best acid you could find in the country. I was waking up every morning. I was eating 10 hits of it. And it's weird because other hallucinogens like mushrooms, if you eat them one day and trip all day, the next day if you eat the same amount, you can't trip on it. It's really weird how some have like this insane tolerant effect. But I've never seen anybody go fucked up from withdrawing off mushrooms or something like that, or LSD. And I've done it myself, where I've eaten more mushrooms in a year of like a lot of parts of my life than most people will eat any hallucinogen in their entire lives. And same with LSD, dude. I would wake up, eat a 10 strip, get in the shower, and then by the time it started kicking in, it looked like rainbows were falling all around me instead of water. It was amazing. And like, I would eat more throughout the day, and that lasted every single day for months. And when I stopped, I was completely fine. The only thing was that, and Ozzy says this too, because he talks about how he ate LSD every day for like a year. And I would have done it for longer than like 3 or 4 months, but it was just so expensive. Like, back in the 60s when it was legal, it was easy to get good LSD. But, and it's to the point now, unless I know who's making it, I wouldn't even take the LSD. Because there's so many research chemicals that people put out there, and they'll sell them as LSD. You know the person that I'm talking about, but this kid sold someone, he bought a research chemical that was legal online, because research chemicals, and Alexander Shulgin, I think he also wrote the books P-Cal and T-Cal, which stands for phenethylamines I've known and loved, and tryptamines I've known and loved. The first half of the book is his experience with them, and the second half of the book is the chemical formulas and how to make them. And phenethylamines are like mescaline. They are like, they fit into your adrenal receptors. They're very close to an adrenaline molecule. Tryptamines are like mushrooms, which is psilocybin, which turns into psilocin or just straight psilocin. And DMT, different kinds of DMT. Now, and he was working for the federal government to try to get ahead of this stuff, to make this stuff, because it was so easy to make. And he was worried that that people were going to start making research chemicals that were dangerous hallucinogens that were going to be put out on the street as sold as other famous hallucinogens, like, hey, this is mescaline, hey, this is acid, hey, this is psilocybin, and it's just some fucking random research chemical that can kill you if you take too much of it. Like I said, I would take...
I need to go to the bathroom real quick, man. Sorry.
Right on.
I'll be right back.
Right on. Is there, how, do I have 2 or 3? I just have 1. Wait, can I even jump up to that? No. Oh, damn it. What a bitch.
That was fun! like it.
shit. Hey, what's up, bro? My bad.
Hey, oh, it's all good, man.
I think I left it sit for so long it just went off. But yeah, I was just getting at, like, Alexander Shulgin was a chemist who was also really into psychedelics, and he was making, like, sure, he literally worked with the government. He had a permit to make basically any hallucinogen he wanted to. He could do what the fuck ever he wanted to, and he still only did things on the up and up. And they raided his lab, and that was when he stopped working with him, because he's like, man, even though my lab's all legal and I have the legal right to make anything I want, the fact that they raided it shows that they can do whatever they want to me. They can put me in jail for whatever they want to, and he's like, I'm not fucking with them anymore. And he was trying to explain to them, like, look, we are in a time when chemistry is so accessible to everybody that everybody is going to be making these research chemicals, and lots of them are going to complain that are going to claim that they're actual, like, safe chemicals, which they're not. And people are going to die, and it has already happened. It happened over 10 years ago. A girl died because they were sold what they told was acid. She literally ate one hit, had a seizure, and died. And her friend was tripping balls and didn't know that she was, like, she thought when she got, like, still, that she was just, she had stopped freaking out, and she was just ready to, like, lay down for the night and work the trip off, you know? And she ended up, actually, she had a seizure and died. So, like, this shit is dangerous, and it's not okay that just anyone can make it, and there's literally no repercussion for it, because they're coming out at such a rate the government cannot classify them. So the government cannot make them illegal, basically.
Focus.
And it's incredibly fucked up. And one time, and so that's why Alexander Shulgin quit, because, oh, I can die from this shit. Because they raided his lab, even though he wasn't doing anything illegal. He wrote those books to teach people how to do it ethically and responsibly, and he tested every single one he ever made on himself and put those results out there. And that's the first half of the book. The second half of the book is how to make them and do it the right way. So, what's happening now are people are buying research chemicals online that are basically as potent as acid. You only need millionths of a gram. The threshold for LSD is 16 millionths of a gram. So microdosing would be like 20 micrograms. But even to some people, especially if you're not used to hallucinogen culture, that's a lot. to even feel a hallucinogen can be crazy. But what happened to me, damn it, of course it was one I didn't have. I might have even told you about this. You know the person very well. He bought this research chemical online, dipped the blotter in it. Huh?
Tried to pass it off as acid.
Yeah, right in front of me.
And then you were like, what the fuck are you doing? I think you told me about doing it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think I might have told you the story. Because I was super pissed, dude. And, he said, yeah, dude, this is like some of the best acid out there. And I was like, whoa, dude, that's not acid. And then the guy flipped out. He goes, are you trying to rip me off? And I'm like, no, man, that's a real hallucinogen. It'll make you trip balls. But it's not LSD. And, the guy ended up not giving a shit. And he's like, oh, well, as long as I'll trip, then that's fine. Which is fucking stupid. But it is what it is. And, I was just like so insanely pissed. And he tried to threaten me, dude. He was like, don't you ever try to mess up a deal like that of mine again. And I went, don't you ever try to sell fake drugs in front of me again and expect me not to say anything about it. Fuck that. So that was a different time. That was Jeremiah's fault, actually. Like, Jeremiah had been telling, like, people have been calling me, and I worked, dude. I was an electrician. I had to get up at, like, 5 in the morning. People were calling me at all hours of the night, trying to get a hold of them to get ecstasy and meth and all kinds of shit. And I was like, stop calling my fucking phone. I don't even mess with that shit. I don't even do that shit. Leave me the fuck alone. And I told Jeremiah about it, and he's like, oh, it was Andrew that gave him your number. And so I had just got back from Arkansas. I was basically in full opioid withdrawal because obviously I didn't know where to buy any when I was out there. And I was with my dad, so I tried to be on my best behavior. I had smoked weed in at least a week until I got to Jeremiah's that day. And I walked up to Andrew when he came in the house, and I was like, dude, we gotta fucking talk. And he's like, we're gonna really do this right now. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude. When do you think we're gonna do it? When I wasn't face to face to you? No. And I was just gonna be like, dude, stop giving out my number. But instead, he just fucking hit me with a right hook and fucking knocked the shit out of my lip, dude. Made me bleed. It hit my tooth and made me bleed. And then I was about to fight back, and Jeremiah's like, no, dude, you guys can't do it. My mom will kill me, Cody. You're bleeding all over the carpet. And I was like, all right, Andy, come on, let's go out. And he's like, no, I'm not, no, dude, no, I'm not doing that. And I'm like, dude, I'm going to drag you out of here if you don't fucking come outside and fight right now. And he's like, no, I'm not doing that. And he just sat down. And that, like, pissed me off more than anything. Like, you think is this going to swing on me and that's going to be okay? And, of course, I was young and angry, and I should have realized that it was Jeremiah giving my number out, not him. But, you know, it is what it is. So I got super pissed. And I just sat there and waited, and as soon as Andrew got up to leave, I got up, and he's like, dude, you're not seriously coming back out. And I said, what'd you think I was gonna do, dude? You think I was just gonna let you hit me and then walk away? No. And I, like, fucked him up so bad. I'm not proud of it, dude. Like, I just headbutted him so many times. Jeremiah was like, dude, he's gonna have to have like a reconstruction surgery on his nose. Like, he fucked his shit up. Because I was just so fucking angry. Because at the time, I still thought he was the one giving my number out. And then like years later, Jeremiah was like, you know that whole fight thing that happened between you and Andrew? And I was like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Shit happens between friends. He's like, no, dude, no, it's not. That's not what I'm getting at. He goes, I was the one that was giving your number out, and I was scared you'd get mad at me, so I told you it was Andrew doing it. So those really had nothing to do with each other, but yeah, dude, I would never, if I saw somebody selling fake drugs in front of me, I would call them out every single time. Fuck that. That's so dangerous, dude. Because like I said, I would wake up in the morning, eat a 10 strip of acid, and then eat a bunch more throughout the day. You know, maybe another 10 or 20 hits. Maybe even way more than that. And with LSD, you cannot overdose on it. You might, like, trip for a week or two straight if you eat an insane amount of it, but you can't overdose. So, but with these other ones, these research chemicals, you can overdose off just one hit. So he was like, don't ever try to fuck up a deal for me like that. And I was like, don't ever try to sell fake drugs in front of me that can hurt somebody, that can kill them like that. And the kid didn't even, I was like, what do you even care? That idiot didn't give a fuck whether it was real acid or not. He just wanted to trip. And he said he was fine with it once he found out that it really would make him trip. When it wasn't a fake hallucinogen. He's like, he didn't give a fuck if it was acid, he just wanted to trip. And so I was like, I don't even know what you care about. And I was like, if you ever plan on doing that, don't expect me to let you get away with it. Like, I would call somebody out every time for selling fake drugs. Selling fake drugs, like putting fentanyl now, the big thing is putting fentanyl in drugs. That is the, like, worst thing in the world right now, dude.
Yeah.
And it's dangerous, it's deadly, and it's documented that people have died from it, and it's just, it's totally something I'm not okay with. Like, I don't give a fuck what you put your fentanyl in. If you put it on your weed so you can smoke it, it's, you know, I used to do that with painkillers. I don't give a fuck how you want to do your painkillers. But to give somebody painkillers without telling them you're giving them one of the most powerful painkillers in existence, that's dead wrong, dude. I'm not saying that Andrew did that. Obviously, he didn't do that. But, you know, research chemicals can be just as deadly. And I imagine that would be a much worse hot death. Imagine dying and you're tripping balls. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. Well, actually, that's how Timothy Leary died. And I'm kind of a big fan of Timothy Leary, kind of not. See, one time he threatened, because there was a lot of misinformation going around about LSD, saying about how dangerous of a chemical it was, and so he literally threatened to dose the San Francisco water supply with LSD, and like that fueled a huge panic. Yeah, dude, like imagine people that don't know what, back then there were people that did not know what tripping was. And they wouldn't have known what the fuck is going on if they got dosed. So, I just think it's a super fucked up thing to say you're gonna dose people like that.
Yeah.
And although Timothy Leary did a lot of good, he got fired from, it was either Stanford or Harvard. He got fired because he was doing psilocybin experiments, and it became too obvious who got the real psilocybin and who got the sugar pills. Because obviously, you see everybody tripping, and if you're not tripping and seeing what they're explaining, you know you didn't get the real shit. So he ended up fucking the experiments up and giving everybody psilocybin, and he was selling it to people on campus. So he got fired, and he could have done such a good thing for the movement, but instead he fucked it up. And huh?
You wanted money instead.
Well, I don't think he was making a lot of money off it, to be honest. Not when he was a professor. He just thought that everybody deserved the chance to learn the knowledge of what comes with hallucinogens, especially psilocybin and LSD and mescaline. But like, I really don't think it was a greed thing, but the problem is he went the wrong way about it, and if he hadn't of, it might be a lot easier to get hallucinogens nowadays. And when he died, he was a firm believer that one day we won't need hallucinogens, that electronics will make visuals that are every bit as good or the same as hallucinogen visuals. And he's right. Like, especially with the way AI is now, they can make shit that looks just like you're tripping, like Alex Gray artwork, basically. But it's a different experience when you're seeing it through your own two eyes than when you're seeing it through your own two eyes watching it on a computer. And he was like a firm believer in that, so he was like super huge into hallucinogens and are into computer-based like hallucinogen kind of stuff. And what happened was when he died, he recorded it. And so I think he might have actually killed himself. Because how else do you know when you're going to die? You know what I mean?
Right.
It was a 24-hour live stream. He said, "This is my last one. I've never died. So maybe," and he was old as fuck, dude. So maybe he really didn't know that his time was about up. But I think he made sure he died, and that's I think that's what actually happened. But he did a live stream of his death. He did a straight, full-on death live stream, and they tried to block it on the internet back then, but like they couldn't. And for some reason, he refused to take opiates, and painkillers to make himself comfortable. Which is weird because, like, why not do a drug that God created and forsake it for all these other chemical drugs that people are making? You know what I mean? And so what he did was, when he'd be gotten into too much pain, he would huff a bunch of nitrous oxide, which also itself is very dangerous, and that might have been what killed him, I don't know. But what happened was, he did the stream, he died at the end of the stream, and he just spent the whole stream like looking super happy, and he was like, there's no proof he was on LSD, but the people there said he was like taking intravenous LSD.
Oh wow.
Because he had an IV because he was dying. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
But, so that's how he died. He literally died on stream. You can still find that stream if you look for it. Timothy Leary's death stream. And, I mean, I'm more of a proponent than an antagonist to him, because I think he's brought hallucinogens farther than probably anybody else, maybe even Alexander Shulgin. But I just really think he did it the wrong way. And he did it in a way that scared the normies, and really set it back a number of years. But that's pretty crazy that he died. And see, that's why, because he was doing so much nitrous oxide, I think when he got into so much pain he couldn't handle it, he did so much nitrous oxide that he just died. Because that happens. See, the thing is your body, when you don't breathe in, your body gets extra carbon dioxide in your blood because you're not expelling it through your lungs and replacing it with oxygen. That's why when you're deep down diving and you get that oh, they died. Yeah, well, the binge happens because you go so deep that you get pressurized so much that when you come up really fast into a shallow water, it's like opening up a pop can. See, a pop can is under pressure. So when you open it up and release that pressure, the carbon dioxide fizzles out of the liquid, because it's actually, or fizzy water, whatever, because it's actually dissolved in the water. And that's what happens, is the oxygen and the gases in your blood will dissolve into your blood, and if you come up too high, they'll boil out.
Oh man.
That's the thing. But what I'm talking about is a reaction that your body has to excess carbon dioxide in your system. So if you have like COPD and chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, and you're dying because of like basically you're drowning in fluid in your lungs, especially if you catch pneumonia or double pneumonia from it while you have it. What they will do is they will give you opioids, because when you die from opioids, it's because it shuts down your breathing system, which is an autonomic nervous system thing, because you normally breathe automatically. So what happens is it turns off it turns off the little thing that tells you have too much carbon dioxide in your body, and makes you feel like you're drowning even when you're above water. So that's why they use opiates at the end of life care for people like that, because they'll have fluid in their lungs and they won't be able to get the carbon dioxide out of their blood and get more oxygen in fast enough, even if they're on oxygen. So they give them opiates to suppress that fear reaction, that pain reaction from having too much carbon dioxide in your blood. And I don't understand why he didn't just do that. Why would you just sit there and huff nitrous? How is that any fucking different? You know? I don't get it. But he was like super anti-drug because he thought other drugs gave hallucinogens a bad name. But I think anybody who compares drugs that have no real comparison, they have no say in the matter. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And drugs don't give hallucinogens a bad name. When was the only hallucinogen that I've ever heard of having a bad name was PCP and Cyclodane. And ketamine can send you into a trance called a K-hole. And see, the problem with that is that's how they put people under anesthesia for it. And so if you do that and you do too much of it, you can die. But I don't think that's a very common thing to happen, to tell you the truth. That's not why I never did it. I never did it because everybody described it like a really powerful ecstasy. And did they run all the way back to shit? I never liked ecstasy. Wait, how are the four of them now? So, since I never liked ecstasy, I just was not interested in doing ketamine. It's not like I couldn't have got it. All my friends were doing it, but they described it as like a really powerful ecstasy, so I just didn't feel like doing it. I was cool with my mushrooms and mescaline and DMT and LSD. but I don't know. That's like that's like so long in the past. But it'll always be with me. My experience with hallucinogens, my understanding of the oneness, my full experience of, you know, love of the goddess or the godhead, whatever you want to call it. And ooh, maybe I should do that. And it's like I'm at the point now where I don't need damn, dude, let me pour for that. I'll do that later. I don't need to do hallucinogens anymore. I already know everything there is to know about them. Not saying there's not something that could surprise me if I were to do hallucinogens again. Of course, hallucinogens are insane. But I've got everything I needed to get out of them. The thing is they feel so good physically and mentally, and that's why they're so good for curing depression. They put things into perspective to the point where you're thinking like, you know what? I'm depressed about this, but really, it's nothing compared to what real suffering is, you know?
Right. Yeah.
And so I really hope that they get these studies done in KU.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
Yeah, the problem is that I tried to tell him that they should do LSD, but he said no. Because imagine somebody comes in, because LSD has a really long half-life. That's why if you eat like an absurd amount, like a gram or more of it, you can trip for like a week straight. And that's like literally an absurd amount. You'd have to be making it to have that kind of connection to it, probably. But he said, imagine somebody comes in a psychotic break, you give them a hallucinogen, and it makes it worse. And now they're in a psychotic break, and they're tripping for a full day. So that's why they're focusing on really short-acting ones. And I said, well, then you should really be focusing on DMT, because it only lasts about 5 minutes. 15 minutes is like what people normally say, but in my experience, 15 minutes is on the high end. It usually lasts about 5 minutes.
Wow, okay. I heard someone online, a comedian online, said they make DMT vapes. Is that true?
I wouldn't be surprised. I could do it if I wanted to.
Because he was like, yeah, he said my fucking... Or his friend on the show was like, so you just like sit there and get your vape and just fucking blast off.
Yep.
He was like, yeah, it's great.
That's what it's called, is blasting off, because you literally leave your body. You blast off out of your body. It's basically like you go into a waking dream where God is like telling you things. It's pretty nuts. What the fuck is wrong with this light? And yeah, DMT's got, especially, I've never done 5-MeO DMT because you have to hurt an animal to get it unless you synthesize it, which is a really long process. Does this work? Dude, the piezoelectric thing broke. That sucks. So anyways, yeah, dude, NN-DMT is the way to go. You smoke it, and honestly, smoking 1/10 of a gram of DMT, the way I like to explain it is it's like eating a pound of mushrooms, and that pound of mushrooms hits you all at once, and then it only lasts 5 minutes. And also, in my opinion, there's a huge difference between psychedelics like that and other drugs like opiates or like physical drugs. See, hallucinogens are like mental drugs. Opiates are like physical drugs, and same with meth and all those, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there's a huge difference. And while those drugs might feel very good, especially LSD, it makes your body feel amazing. And ecstasy is famous for that. Oh, my knee, gosh damn it. It's famous for that. Ecstasy is famous for making you feel amazing. But it's also part methamphetamine. But, you know, they also, like, you will not feel good on those drugs if like, let's say you have unresolved trauma that you refuse to work through. That'll keep coming up over and over again, and it'll ruin your trip.
Right.
And like, I only know all this stuff. People think I'm a genius for like knowing this stuff, but in my opinion, when you're doing drugs that are that fucking powerful and literally have the chance to turn your brain inside out, if you don't do that kind of research on it, you're crazy. Like, at least some sort of research. You might not need to go as deep as I went, like finding out how they fit in the receptors and how they, the structure of them, how things work out with them. But, like, if you don't at least have some minimal understanding of how they work in your body and the consequences that could come from them, you're insane for doing those drugs. Yeah, it's like, imagine you're the 1 in a billion people that take LSD and basically never come down from their trip, you know what I mean? Although really that's more of a PCP thing, but still just, I mean, it's possible with LSD that bad things can happen on your trip. So imagine you're the 1 in a billion people and that have that bad reaction. And you didn't even know that that reaction was possible because you did zero research. Even though I knew that shit was possible, I was young and dumb and stupid and thought I was invincible and thought that that kind of stuff, same with opiates and overdose, thought that that would never happen to me. And so I went along and did whatever the hell I wanted. And it's just like, I feel like at least I knew it. So I knew that if something bad happened, I had nobody but myself to blame. That's also why I never really got into selling drugs, because there are so many fake asses out there, dude. They're selling like fake drugs, and it's a horrible fucking thing to do.
Yeah.
Oop, found a little banana cove. Are you stuck?
Good appetite. Is that a banana?
Dude, I love this Donkey Kong game. It's so good.
A banana!
Yeah, when I first got my Switch 2, I focused a lot on Wind Waker because I missed that game. I hadn't played it in so long, but like, and I'm still, and I'm still playing it, but like, dude, DK is such an awesome game. And I beat Wind Waker a long time ago when I was a kid. So I'm kind of, once I started playing it and getting used to the controls and getting way more into it, like DK is a super fun game. It's got some kind of advanced controls, like, I'm not gonna say it's exactly like Dark Souls, but it's got to the point where you really need to, oh, shit. Fuck. It's got to the point where, like, you gotta memorize a lot of controls for it. Like Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring or whatever. Because if you hit the wrong button, that can be the end of it. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
This motherfucker go all the way over here.
Wait up!
Like these little guys running around, they were around earlier, but... Oh, okay, so it's supposed to come down here. But it looks like I've already done this.
Okay! Yeah!
then when you go up in a barrel on this, you can stop time and look around and see where you want to go. Alright. Get rid of that. They have this like banana refinery that like I guess like melts bananas or banandium or whatever it is. And so like pure fuel, I wonder if you can get that and it's worth like multiple bananas. And see where it goes. Oh, bless you. Sound like you see.
That's the source. That's right there. Alright, got rid of some more of that purple shit. Hey, a banana!
I farmed a bunch of balloons earlier, so I've got like 99 balloons, so I don't really ever have to worry about falling down again. And did you know there's a place where you can buy bananas when you get to the shops?
What are bananas used for?
The bananas are like how you level up your skill points.
Oh, okay.
You know how like when you get a banana, he eats it, and after 5 bananas, you get a skill point? It costs 100 of these coins to get it though, and then another like small amount of gold for the processing fee. So they're actually pretty cheap, but the coins, they fill up every time you do it, and then it maxes out at 100. So I have 427 of those coins right now. I'd probably have 1,000 if I had them bought all the stones. But as far as I know, those coins don't do anything else except they might help in building up your Kong like your transformations.
Gotcha.
If I do better collecting, it'll only be halfway done. And I don't really need better collecting just yet. I'd rather have my sonar increased. I had 3 for that. Or I could do both these, fast charge and charge punch. I don't want those. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know why I thought you should know what the bananas are. You don't have a switch to yet. But yeah, I think that's like the way with any Donkey Kong. When you get bananas, and even in N64, they might like do something like give you a special top or something. I can't remember, but a lot of times they'll like give you an advantage, like basically leveling you up or something like that. The fuck is this guy? I don't even know what it is. I might as well go to sleep and get my extra heart. In this game, if you sleep in a comfortable bed, you get extra hearts, kind of like Zelda. Damn, dude, it's already 9 o'clock. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Alright, man, I might stream for a little bit longer than go to sleep, too. I'm gonna at least turn my light off, dude.
Right on, bro. I might send you a text tomorrow.
Alright, dude, sounds good. Just hit me up whenever.
Alright, have a good night, bro. Peace out.
Alright, man, peace out. Make myself a chicken sandwich. Oh no, I missed an oddish. Fuck. Oh, thank God I already had it. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. It reminds me of Togepi. don't know if I like the transformations necessarily. Honestly, don't really remember what they are. Oh, dude, an executor? I've got one. I don't care. Oh, another one. Executor is a really goofy Pokemon like Psyduck. I really like it. Fuck you, excuse me. I quit chain smoking when I'm fucking streaming. happened? Yeah, like a notification. Is that fucking Discord?
Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
Oh, that's weird. Well, you put Smith's shit on there. That's what I know. Star Wars. Be careful. Really, I don't know. I didn't really need the one I just got. When I got it, oh, yeah, I can do that. Okay, max out. Is there 2 max? Looks like it's got 4. 1, 2, maybe 3. There's no way, just close it down. What's that? What is that? Oh, that's why. It doesn't even show you anything. Why would I do that again? When you're on third. Out the executive orders. That's possible. damn it, I missed another one. Acquigor. Oh, got that. Irradiated wards.
Steady.
Fuck down, yeah. There we go. That's enough.
Aim.
Yeah, it's a big ass hat, but it's a normal one, please. There we go, a little bit better. Here's a little better hat.
awake? This is the perfect place for us to do an awesome training montage. It's quiet and there's no one to distract us, so we can train and practice all sorts of awesome moves. One after the other, getting stronger, getting... Yeah, our montage will look so good. Maybe good. Got some goodsies.
Why did they all just spit out there? There's no hole. too? Oh. Do you want to go out? Is that what the matter is?
Ow! Lucky!
go out? Okay. Let me type it out. Oh, fuck, lady. Come on, pup. Let's go. You wanna go out? No? Hey, one. Don't be worried about that. You want a toothbrush? Yeah. So good. guys. I was planning on just eating and watching TV or YouTube while I was doing this, but I think I'm gonna end it for the night. It's been 8 hours, so appreciate all you guys coming by. Whenever you're watching, I appreciate it. Love you guys. Peace out.